midweek blues got you feeling down, but Johnny's live show's here to change it all. New England Cajun roots, we all bring the fire. Coolest finds, deals to take you higher. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times roll. Wednesday at 1 is the place to be. Discover, bid, and save with me. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance. Rocking with treasures to share. Unique finds everywhere. Guests each week bringing something new. Collectors, thrifters, artists too. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I got my coffee, I got my dollars, and I'm looking for deals. Am I at the right place?
I say, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
Bless you, my child. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sister Mary Agnes. You may have heard about me from my friend Kajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I met Johnny many years ago when he was purchasing furniture from Frankie and Johnny's in Louisiana. They were not going to give him credit, and I vouched for him. I said, let him have it with no problem. He's got the dollars. See the special man.
Let him have it with no problem.
Johnny understand. Let them have it with no problem. See the special man. I say,
I'm Johnny's Don't Girl. I'm here to say subscribe, hit the bell, not my belly button, and share out his shows. Always give him a thumbs up. You can even become a member. Buy him a coffee and follow his other channels like the cooking shows, my favorites, his fur babies, and more. Leave a comment. And when you watch a video, you're showing him your support.
Hi, I was looking for some jewelry. I'm going to be getting married soon. No, I don't have any credit.
Well, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, if you own a fixed income, even if it's on a sale in the Kajun Roots Reseller eBay store, guess what? Send an offer. We'll let you have it with no problem.
Johnny has many auctions. Chat shows in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and best is Monday night bingo, where it's all free and you can win prizes. All are welcome, but there's no drama or negativity tolerated on any of his channels. Now go, child, with my blessings. Watch Kajun Roots Reseller. Love always. Be kind to one another and have a blessed day.
First in the mornings, originally from go. How's everybody doing? Johnny is on vacation and he left me in charge. Whoa. So we got to be on our best behavior. And so I'm going to give you a little rundown of his rules. And it's mostly in the bidding part of it. Okay, $2 up to 20. I'm sorry, up to 50. See, I already messed up once. $5 from 50 to 100. $10 from 100 on up. Please bid accordingly. And each person that comes on, they will tell you their little spiel before they start, and then we go from there. I'm not going to spend too much time on the introductions, but I am going to go say hi to a few people. And I'm going to go to the top. I'm going to say, hi, Mark Lewis. Welcome in, welcome in. And Josie, she's on the panel today. So is Regina and Terry, Randy. And let's see, hi, it's me, Angie. I'm not Johnny. I shaved. I don't have a beard. And let's see, who else we got on here? We got Kraken Fines. Welcome, Claudette, my sweet Claudette. And thank you all for coming on and supporting Johnny and the sellers on here. I'm just going to mod today. I'm not selling today, but I'm going to mod and keep my function on that. Let's see, who else do we have on here? Mist time. Let's see, Misty. I think that's Jay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure with the handles. I'm still learning. Oh, okay. It must be Jay. Okay. And it's me, Angie, again. And thank you all very much. And we're going to start our day out with Miss Regina. And we're going to put her on, add her, and we're going to take me off.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you all. All right, so we're just going to get started today. I am from Missouri. I ship from the middle of the state, right near Jefferson City. So I'm just right outside Jefferson City. So, middle of the country, so shipping costs are pretty reasonable. I will be shipping this or invoicing this coming Sunday. So anything you've purchased throughout the week, that giveaway gives you a chance to build a little box if you want, and we'll save on your shipping. So, if you just buy one little item, it won't cost so much. So, and if you need me to build a box, please let me know. I use Pirate Ship and PayPal for invoicing and shipping. All right, so my first item here, I'm going to do a lot of necklaces. Get that put down in the chat. All right, so this is a starting bid of $12. And I will just show you these. There are 10 necklaces in this lot. So, and some of them have some tags hanging on them because I was going to put them in my booth, but I'm like, I'll bring them here first. So this first one is like this leather. It could be a choker or it could be one of those infinity bracelets. So, it's got 3 snaps on there. So you could wear it, like I said, as a choker if you have it, or, do it as one of the like bracelets like that. So it's going to be adjustable to your wrist size. It has great little rhinestones on there. There are none missing. So there's no mark on there. So I don't know who made it or anything like that. So there's one necklace. This is the second one. There's no maker's marks on it, but it is a great looking statement piece. So it looks like hammered steel or the darker toned metal. I can't think of the name. Words are eluding me today. Has lobster claw clasp. So it's got 3 strands like that. So it looks like that. If you need measurements of these, let me know. There's that one. That's number 2. Number 3 has a lobster claw clasp. No maker's mark. So I don't know. I mean, these could be repurposed if you wanted to. There's your lobster claw clasp. And it has these great acrylic pink beads on there. So that one looks like that. It's number 2. Number 3 is, this could be a homemade one. I'm not sure. So, but it's got like a hook like that as your closure, and it's on a leather cord, and it's got like dyed howlite and this great little heart acrylic bead on there. So that one's real pretty. So that one's really nice looking too. I like that. Number 4. Number 5 is another, it's got a lobster claw clasp, and it has these great looking 3 strands of beads that look like this. These are cold, but I'm thinking they're glass. They could be glass. I don't think they're real stone. They could be. I'm not sure. And then these got these beads that look like that. So that is that one. That would be great with any outfit, you know, of the browns and gold tones and like that. And then I have, this one is a Madewell is the brand that's on it. And it has the spring ring clasp that kind of looks like an anchor. So there's your tag that says that's the Madewell tag on there. If I can get this to focus in, probably won't. It's too much going on here. Yeah, just got the M moniker on there, and that when I found it, it came up as Madewell. Come on, camera. I know you can do it. There we go. So it's just the M, but it looks like that. So just a great little bib with some geometric looking necklace like that. So there is that one. And then this one is real pretty. It's got the lobster claw clasp. It is very long, but there's no maker's mark. Silver tone, and this is your pendant. So it's got nice rhinestones, and then the clear ones and black ones. So that one is really, really long, but it would still be, it's a great looking necklace. Like I said, you could repurpose that, put it on a bigger chain or not. And here is the next necklace. Oh, I got it tangled. There we go. This one's a little bit more simpler. No maker's mark, lobster claw clasp. And it has just three chains and 2 little beads on there in the middle. One's just a silver tone, and the other is like a faux pearl, flat faux pearl. Spit that out. So there is that, just a simple necklace, that one. And then I have another statement piece, lobster claw clasp, and it has these great fun acrylic looking beads on there, silver tone, greens and oranges and yellows and blues, so, and purple. So this would go with a multiple different outfits. I'm wearing red today, so it's really not going to go with that very well, but there's that one, and that it could be repurposed. And then the last one, lobster claw clasp, and it has this great looking bib of beads on there, and these are, I'd say, are acrylic by their colors. Beautiful light blues and kind of a corally looking color. It's got a great extension on there, so that would fit a multiple of sizes. Great looking necklace right there. I really like that one. So that is that lot of necklaces. And that was just a starting bid of $12 for 10 necklaces. Like I said, great, could be a great reseller lot if anybody's interested in that. And let's see, I don't think there's any interest. So if there is, just let me know. This is lot number B. So just let me know. You can always give me a holler later. That's okay. We can call that one a pass. Not a problem. And then my next one, let's do, oh, here we go. If anybody's looking for, got the holidays coming up. If you're looking for any games, I have got a multitude of games today. Seem to be a magnet for games here lately. And that's okay. This is a Coca-Cola, 2 decks, playing cards, and a collectible 10. It is buy it now for $8. So you can just put in number 27 or $8, and it is yours. It's new sealed. They've never been taken out. That's what your cards look like. That is their actual size. So that's a good decent size. So if you like to collect, Coca-Cola, or you're looking for some new decks of playing cards, with for Christmas time, just specifically use them for that. Like I said, then you got the great collectible 10 with the Santa Claus on there with his holding his soda, his Coca-Cola. Oh, bird on a wire. You want that last lot? All right, you got it, my dear. Thank you. That is yours. Put that in there. Number B. So. Thank you. Appreciate you very much. Mark that down for you. Thank you. Gotcha. Alrighty. So now we'll go back right here to the Coca-Cola playing cards. Thanks, Claudette. Yep. Can't stop it. All right. So you can either put number 27 or just $8, and these will be yours. But I don't think I see any interest. All right. So we'll call that a pass. You can always come back at a later time and let me know. Okay. And then my last item, where did I put? There it is. If you got any Star Wars fans or anybody that likes Lego, and I got this great book I found. Oh, come on. There we go. The starting bid of $7. This is Star Wars Ideas book for Lego. So this is got all kinds of play a game of Death Star mini golf, build a fleet of tiny ties, customize a pod racer, write a secret message in Arabesh, design your own holocron, and so much more. So it's got all kinds of ideas in there you can do with the Lego. So I mean, it is just chock full of different things you can do and build with their Lego. Form a marching band, invent a cantina alien, rock and roll with Baroque and R2A5. All kinds of different, what will you do today? So you can do all kinds of different ideas. So if you got anybody that likes Lego or anything, it is a great deal if you're looking for this book. It originally, originally retailed for $24.99. So all kinds of different things you can create with your Lego, and some ideas if you're looking, and especially if you have a Star Wars fan, or even just a Lego fan person. So there's all kinds of ideas, and this book is in excellent condition. I'm not finding any marks or anything in there like that. And there's the back side. Decent sized book, not bad for starting bid of $7. If there's any interest in that. See, this was from, let's see if it gives me a date. I'm not seeing a date on it back there. Yeah, it's probably in here somewhere. There we go. And this is from 2018. Looks like from 2018. So it's not that old. What? I'm not seeing any interest in the chat, so I'm going to call that a pass. And that is my 3. D, can you hear me? I think you're muted, D. Don't hear you.
I think it's my turn. I'm Josie.
I ship out of Southern California, right down here at the bottom. Anyway, I invoice after each auction. I do combined shipping. I ship through PayPal, stamps.com. My first one is a pearl set. These are genuine pearls. The necklace starting bid is $18. The necklace is 18 inches. The bracelet 7.5 to 9 inch, and also matching earrings. Let's see here if I can show. There's the earrings. There is the necklace. It's in beautiful condition. Lobster clasp. And the bracelet's interesting. They actually did some wire wrapping on it. Really a pretty set. My starting bid is 18. There we go. I think these are cute. Oops. Okay, I don't see any interest. We'll pass on those. My second one is a pendant necklace lot. Starting bid is $20. I will show some of them. I will not show all of them. It would take way too long. They're all individually in packets. They've all been checked. There is no damage. And the starting bid is $20. That makes them $1 a piece. There is stone. And let me show. Is everybody asleep? It's quiet. There's that one. And let's see. This is a pretty necklace. There's no discoloration, no damage on any of these pieces. And I will show you. This is a cute little heart one. This is Napier. Liz Claiborne. Shawaski. And Liz Claiborne again. There's a beautiful little cross here. Okay, I don't see any interest. We can pass on that one. And my third one, let's see. I'm going to start this at $8. And it has matching earrings. Very different. It's gold tone color, kind of that matted color, metal. But look at that. Very, very nice. Starting bid is $8 if there's any interest. And if you like the beach and the sea, Okay, I don't see any interest, and that's my 3.
Muted. We'll try that again. Hi, everyone. I am Terry from Uniques by the Creek, and thank you, everyone, for coming in today. It's nice to see you all. I'm going to be doing a rapid fire round this time. So I don't know, Dee, are you starting a clock there? You're muted, Dee. I ship from South Central PA near Harrisburg. And just so everyone knows, on this Saturday, December the 6th, I've been running a buyer's giveaway. So if you make a purchase and make a payment before December 6th at 9 a.m., you will be in a drawing to win this Brighton tote valued at $150. New with tag, great for gifting or keeping for yourself. All right, Dee, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Welcome in, everyone who I haven't welcomed in already. Okay. I'm going to be doing clothing, and we're going to use numbers and letters. This is letter D, like dog, and this is from Lane Bryant. If you don't know, I get all my clothing from an upscale consignment store. This is a size 22-24, and it is going to be $8 today. It's 37 inches long, and it's a rayon nylon blend in a deep navy. So it's a mix of this open weave knit and a solid knit, and it is 3/4 sleeves. I'm wrong. It's just all knitted. I'm just seeing through it here in the light. So just a solid navy tank, longer in length. There is ribbing there at the bottom. $8, letter D. Next is letter W, and this is from Logo, and it is a size 1X. It is going to be $10. The pit-to-pit on it is 24, and it's a poly spandex blend. It is a button front, has a seersucker-like texture. It is long sleeves and tunic length, straight hem. And there's your fabric pattern in a really pretty pink. Letter T, like Terry, is from Chico's, and this is going to be $8. It's a size extra large with a 22-inch pit-to-pit, and it's a poly spandex blend, and it is 3/4 sleeves, nice and silky. Just a nice curved hem on it, and this gorgeous mix of blue paisleys. Next is number 17, and here we go. It is, let's say, $8. It's a size extra large, and it's a pit-to-pit of 21, and it's a long sleeve, silky, stretchy feeling, black with all these pretty Christmas bulbs. Just an upgraded long sleeve tee, but really, really cute for the holidays. Next is number 64, and it's from the brand A. Louis. It's a size 1X. A. Louis is made in Los Angeles and sold exclusively through like boutiques. This one is going to be $13. The pit to pit is 25 and the length is 33, and it's a poly spandex blend. It has this really cool cow neck collar with a tie on it that you can tie in a bow, and then a folk Santa. These are meant to be tunic and fit oversized, but a 2X could wear this as well, I believe. But really cute, great holiday top. Feels amazing. Next is number 74 from Tea by Talbots. We'll do this one for $9. It's a size large. The pit to pit is 21, and it's a cotton modal span blend. Tea by Talbots in pink, black, and brown. 3/4 zip with the collar. This one feels really nice. It's a nice thicker material, and it does have a little drawstring there at the waist. It is long sleeve. And this is the back. And that's number 74. Number 9 is new with tag from a brand called Spence. There we go. Here's the tags. This is an extra large. It is black. We're going to do it for $11. It's 22 on the pit to pit and 26 on the length. It's a crepey kind of feeling, short, flutter sleeve, kind of dressier curved neck bottom, but just plain black. Great wardrobe essential. It's brand new. $11. Thank you. Number 3 is new with tag from Attitudes by Renee, and it's a 1X. Attitudes by Renee is a QVC brand, and it is this awesome lady print, 3/4 sleeve, nice silky stretchy. The pit to pit on this one is 25. It's $13, new with tag, and it's poly spandex, and the length is 32 to 36 at the very back. So a high-low hem on that one. The really cool open neck. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Dee, for hosting today. I can. Yeah, at the beginning I couldn't, but now I can. Yeah.
Hello. Well, hi. This is Randy. It is so quiet out there. Wake up, people. Come on. Ladies, chit chat. So, I am Randy. My channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all one word run together. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts at AOL.com. Like Regina, I'm in the middle Missouri. I think she's about 30, 40 miles south of me. We get a little better deal on shipping to one half of the country at a time, invoicing through PayPal, shipping through Pirate Ship. I invoice at the end of the week unless we make arrangements otherwise in advance by email. Okay, so we're just going to jump right into it, and I am going to do this hopping back and forth from tabs. So, my first item, and just waiting for, oh, my cozy nest wanted something. This is a gorgeous piece. This is wonderful for holidays. Now, these were very, very popular in the 80s. This is a 28-inch Trafari brand. And this is the big black and gold rope. Now, I've got it looped double. But at 28 inches, if you had a small neck, you could probably do it as a collar. But this is basically going to be a long layering piece. My mother would have loved it because the Missouri Tigers were our college team. Their color is black and gold. The black is actually a cloth, and then you have this big gold chain. And Trafari is on the little taggy there. It is not a crown, just a regular Trafari. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Perfect for holiday, layering. You know, if you just need to throw something on, this is a perfect necklace for anytime you just need a nice, substantial necklace on. This is, let's look and see how wide this is. Sure. Oh, I do not, I wish I could. I do not ship outside the United States. I'm so sorry. I shipped to Canada once and it just about killed me trying to figure it out. I do not ship outside the United States. This is a good 1/4 of an inch in width. Very substantial. I'm sorry, Terry Bear. I wish. Maybe some days if the shipping things gets ironed out, it'll be easier. Okay, passing on that. Next, now this is a gift set. New in box, never been used. It even comes in its sleeve. And then in the sleeve, you have this beautiful white. Now, this is paper. And then it has this gorgeous gold squigglies. And let me get that. Gift box. And in the box is a set. And this is a new, never been used watch and matching bracelets. Now, the watch still has, and look at this, bling bracelet watch. It still has its little plastic tag. It is a size 8. However, it is not difficult to remove one of those little pieces. My mother used to do it all the time. I've never done it, but it can be done. And then these little bracelets come on their little pillow, and they are like a gold mesh, pebbly mesh. With rhinestones. So you can wear them either surrounding the watch or on the other wrist, 1 at a time, 2 at a time, 3, even give them for gifts. But the beauty of it is it's an entire gift set for someone at a very reasonable price for beautiful Plus, you get this neat box. You can take the insert out of the box, and then you have this gorgeous little box to use as a jewelry box. Kind of reminds me of the like the Grinch Stole Christmas. Didn't they use these little squiggly thingies on everything? So pretty. Okay, last item is a vintage piece. This is really neat. It is acrylic, but it's made to look like it is shell. It is 40 inches long. Your chain is gold tone. Oh, well, I've never taken the tab out. You know, it has the tab. It should run because it has never been messed with. It has its tab, so the battery has never been activated. It should run. But see, once you take the tab out, you can't put the tab. It's hard to put the tab back in. I've never taken it out. But yes, it should run. Because it's basically still new in box. These are acrylic, but they look like shell, and it's endless, and they're graduated. This is just such a fun necklace. But you know what, Deb? If somebody purchased it, and if for some reason it doesn't, well, of course, you know, I'll be glad to refund you, and even provide shipping to return the item. No extra cost to you. So it's a guarantee. This is so neat. And I'm trying to remember if it glows, responds to the black light. It really doesn't. It reflects the black light, but it really doesn't, like change crazy colors like some pieces do. But this is a lovely summer piece, cruise. And that is my 3 items. So we go back to Regina.
Can anybody hear me? Okay, you're muted, Regina.
No?
You can't hear me.
Yes.
Okay, and I can hear you now too.
You can hear me? Okay. No, I'm not muted. I wasn't muted.
Okay.
Hey, Terry, you had a claim in the chat earlier.
It seems like it goes to mute as soon as I take me off the screen. And so I'm just going to go like so and maybe make me tiny. I don't know how to do that, but I'm going to try it.
Just click on yourself again, I think.
Darn it. Let's see. Nope, that ain't me. Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear you now. Yeah, I see your your screen's flashing like you're talking, but I don't hear you. I don't know. Evie Mux is acting weird lately. Well, anyway, so this is my next lot of items. So, come on. It's a lot of postcards. So if anybody likes postcards, I just pulled them up. I have not really looked through them other than just now. So I couldn't tell you. Oh, come on. Copy and paste. Come on, you can do it. There it goes. Finally. Geesh. There we go. Finally. Yeah. All right. So this is a lot of postcards. I don't know how many's in there. So it's a starting bid of $15. So here's your first one. I kind of looked through it just a little bit, but it doesn't look like any of them are posted. So they haven't been used. So there's one that says Life Among the Cappuccino People. So like I said, it's probably a newer one. All right, and here's just some of them. I'm not going to go through them all. I think I got too much glare going on here. Here we go. So it's like a realistic Bible characters in that diorama. Like I said, here's another one. There we go. There's a couple there like that. And you know, Terry, I do ship out of the country. I don't have no problem with that, especially to the Netherlands. So there's that one. Like I said, these are just some of them in there. And let's see. This one is Melrose Abbey. And that's in England. Melrose Abbey. Like I said, I don't know where some of these are. So we got that one, which is George Washington. That's what it says on the back. George Washington. Here. There we go. And then there's Mount St. Helens. That's when I remember that one erupted. I was a kid. So we got some more of the Last Supper. And this is just a little card that was in there. I'm just going to include it. Just a little paper card. It's got a St. Bernard. Nothing on the inside. So like I said, just a little card. So that could be used in something if you wanted to do that. Here's some others. Military looking scene. I have no idea. So I have no idea. I didn't count them. I just grabbed a big stack because I got a whole bunch of postcards. So this one is members of the construction battalion making a landing from, I got too much, surf boats during their training course. Doesn't give a year. That's what that one says. And then we got for whatever that is. You can read that yourself, wherever that is. Like I said, I have no idea how many are in here. More than 15. There's some of the, little postcard collections in there. They're in there. So you got like that. You got those in there. All the different ones. Like there's several of those. So this one's Scenic Puget Sound Country. So there's that one. There's a cruise ship. Greetings from Duluth. You got Brunswick, New York. That's one of those little with several in there. Stanley Park, Vancouver, Canada. And then you got like this one. Like I said, I'm not going to go through them all. Like I said, a lot of them, they've not been posted, so they're a little bit older ones. And then I did see a couple in here that had, they're stamped, but they've never been postmarked. There's like a couple of those. So this one's down in Louisiana, I believe. Yeah, New Orleans. But it's like I said, you got stamps on there. It's never been postmarked. And Little Theater, New Orleans. I don't think that one was postmarked. It's got the stamp on it, but never been postmarked. There's a church, wherever that's at. The Kingdom of Denmark. Got that postcard. Norris Dam, wherever Norris Dam is. Another New Orleans, a lot of them. Cypress Gardens. Singing Tower, Florida. Cypress Gardens. Got Florida. We got, this one looks like it was used. But it was from Guadalupe. Santa Maria de Guadalupe. So that one is postmarked. I don't know if looks like these were just the ones sent. I don't think they were, just the little pictures. So that was the only one that I've seen so far that has any kind of postmark on it. And there's a bunch of Native American ones. So you got Wisconsin. That, like I said, I didn't count them up. I just grabbed a handful of them. So you got some like that. There's all just a wide variety. So wherever that is. I said I don't think that's the only one. The only one in Guadalupe that looks like it was had any kind of writing on them. So you got Glacier National Park. Yeah. Some more national parks. Some more national parks, wherever they are. Frank Lloyd Wright House. Yeah, just all kinds. So, and I know there's some more Native Americans in there. Grand Haven. So you can do one of them wherever you want. Say, look, I've been to all these places. And here's some, like I said, there's all kinds. So, and then there's some more. Here's some Native American ones. All right, alrighty. Thank you very much for that. Let me put this to the side. Alrighty. And then my next one, I have a game. Oh, come on, work with me. There we go. All right, this one is number 29. It's a starting bid of 7. Knox, become the master trickster. So it's the bone of contention. Every evening, Alphonse, Ramon, and Jack argue with one another over who among them is the most cunning trickster. They collect and steal each other's bones to settle the score. The craftiest score the most points and rule the night. Become the master trickster. Knox is a fast-paced, high-spirited, take-that-style game. So it contains 90 cards and 1 rule book. So it's for ages 8 plus, 2 to 6 players. And it is complete. It's not new, but it is complete. So there is your thing. But the cards are all sealed. So see, they are all still sealed in the package. Just the game's been opened. So there is that game. So if anybody's interested in that, it would be great for if you're going to adult Christmas party or New Year's Eve party to have some fun. So the game by Stefan Bruckner, Become the Master Trickster. So it's an open box, but it is still new because the cards are all sealed. The next time by dragging the seller's little box to the center, that should put you on the side. I think it might be how it works, or you just keep clicking. Anyway, I don't see any interest in that, so we'll call that one a pass. And then I have another game. See if anybody might be interested in this. It is also a starting bid of 7. I'm getting too old for this party game. So how you play, so it's like asking questions, what year did TikTok launch? And what year did Miley Cyrus twerk on stage with Robert Thicke at the NBA? So it's for ages 14 plus, 2 plus players. Duration is 20 minutes. You get 60 cards. There's 300 questions. So in this fun party game, you have to answer one simple question. When did stuff happen? Delve into recent history to find out if you are too old for this stuff or if you've still got it. I just thought that was just too fun. So there's the back of it. It is open box. So you got your directions right there. The cards are still in their little wrapper, but they have been opened. And then you get your little score pad in there. And that's all that's in the box. So like this one, when was Fronappening the celebrity nude photo hack? That's the question. When was Wagatha Christie trial? It's just some of the questions. So you pick a category, A, B, C, D, E, or E, and then you got to answer that question. So there is that. So it's new open box. That looks like I'm getting too old for this. Yeah, so there'll be some question. I'll be like, I'm at an age now. I'm like, I don't care. But I guess it could be fun. 2+ players. Let's see when it came out of was Clarendon Games out of London. Like I said, it just has some tape that was on there, so I wanted to make sure it was all there. But that was someone else's tape job. So if there's any interest. Yep, I don't see any interest, so that's okay. We'll call that one a pass, and that was my 3.
There we go. Josie, are you there? I'm going to go ahead and pass on Josie then. Can you guys hear me?
I'm here.
Okay, there you are.
The mail, that was perfect timing. Sorry about that.
Can you hear me, Josie?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I have to stay in the corner.
Okay. Go to the corner, girl.
I'm going to the corner. I'm
okay.
so sorry, guys.
Well, I'm sorry for the delay too, but
No
the mail
problem.
was just here. Okay. This is dyed halide, I think. And starting bid is 8.
Hi, Robin.
Very different. Silver tone chain.
Did you hit your enter?
Oh, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Wow.
It's okay,
You're
hon.
doing good, girl.
I know.
Okay. And this one here, for some reason, you can actually move that around.
Oops. There.
And
I guess I can't move that.
If there's any interest, it measures 20 inches. There's no discoloration. Has a lobster clasp.
Really nice necklace. What do you have the length?
Yes, 20 inches.
20 inches.
Yep. And those are ice cold. And there's the back. Okay, I don't see any interest. Let's pass on that one.
Okay.
The next one.
Anything we pass on, you can type in the chat or email Josie.
The next one is another statement necklace. I like this one. This measures 16 inches. Starting bid is 9.
Ooh.
Look at that piece. There's a lot going on in this one. And nice lobster clasp. Very substantial. That's going to hold this necklace. And I'll show you.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And here is the back.
Oh.
I like how they did this because this
Yes.
is really holding the pearls and the glass, everything in place really nice. And it lies flat. Very, very nice. If there's any interest. If not, we can pass on that one. My next one, I'm going to do another statement necklace. And
You can slow down a little bit, Josie.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not running a race.
You know me, I don't know.
I know.
I have a hard time slowing down. Okay, I'm going to start this one.
Thank you, Claudette.
I'm I'm typing slow. How's that?
That's wonderful.
Oh, this is pretty. My favorite color. You know that.
Ooh, that is pretty.
And its starting bid is 9. I love the chain on this.
Yes.
It's kind of like a circle mesh chain.
Mhm.
Very, very nice. Beautiful.
Oh, that is pretty. Looking for 9.
And it's
Starting
so
bid.
good. It's so good to hear your voice. I thought this place is too quiet today.
I'm sorry. I forgot all about getting myself on there, but I didn't know. It's trial and error day today.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
So
Anyway,
sorry, everybody in the chat.
there is the back. I thought, well, either I've gone really deaf or something's going on.
It's frustrating when you all can't hear me.
Anyway, it's a beautiful piece. It'd be great wearing this for the holidays or anytime.
We got 48 and sunny right now, Claudette.
Oh, wow. I don't even know what it is here.
That's pretty.
Am I slow enough?
Yes, you're doing wonderful. Any interest? This way I can talk about it. Yes, thank you, Willow.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
she's
That's
doing
my favorite kind of necklace. It doesn't pull the old neck hairs.
Yeah. Now this is comfortable. And you know me, I'm mouthy. I tell you when I don't like something or when something's not comfortable. I just come out and tell you.
She does.
I don't like buyer's remorse. I'm going to call it like it is.
And she has sold more necklaces when she says that.
Just ask Randy. She'll say, I've held something up and said, this is ugly. And sold it.
Oh, thank you, Willow. I know I don't like being so quiet, Any interest? Looks like it's going to be a pass, hon.
Yep. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, and now's the time to get your drink. Hit the refresh button because we are going to do if I can find it again. This is Terry's going to do a rapid fire round. And I wonder why the video don't come up. Is the video coming up on your guys?
I'm still on the screen.
Oh. And I shouldn't be on the screen. Oops, let's put Terry over here. There we go.
There I am. All right, we're going to do a rapid fire round of clothes again.
Rapid fire round. I'm sorry, guys. I can't get the video to work.
All right. I'm going to start D number 44 is from A. Louis, and it is new at the tag. It's going to be $18. It is a size 1X. The pit to pit is 25. And the length is 33, and it's a 97 poly spandex blend.
I know what I did wrong.
And so, gorgeous navy blue, fading dew, lighter blue, with the sleigh full of toys and reindeer, and down to the town scene with these 4 little poochies sitting in the snow. And you do have the same print on the back. So these are in 25. This would fit a 2X as well as a 1X. These are incredibly soft and sold in boutiques. This one's new with a tag. Great for gifting or wearing for the holidays.
Terry's tops are awesome.
Thank you, Dee. Next is letter U like unicorn. It is $8 from New York and Company. It is a size extra large, and it's a pink metallic. I don't know if you can see the metallic in there. This is soft to the touch. It's not scratchy. 3/4 length sleeve. There is ribbing there and along the bottom. Really cute. Casual sweater. The pit to pit on this one is 20 and a half, and the length is 27.
Any interest, just put your number in or the letter code, the key code.
And number 63, new with tag. This is Diane Gilman, who is a Home Shopping Network brand. This is a size 3X, and it is a long sleeve blouse. It does have a button front pocket, but this is a pull over the head. It ends right here and goes into the ruffle. So nice and dressy for the holidays in black. I should tell you something about it. It's 100% polyester, and the pit is 28, and the length is 33. Again, you can just pull this one right over your head. Next is letter E like elephant. This is from a brand called Parsley and Sage. It's in a 1X and a 3/4 sleeve, tunic length, very colorful. Looks like we got a straight hem there, a T, and this one is $11. The pit to pit is 24, and it's 96 rayon and 4 spandex. Really cute if you like color. You could wear this with any color solid leggings in your wardrobe. Next is number 26, and this is from Susan Graver, a Home Shopping Network brand. It is a size 1X, and it is a 2-piece set, including this beautiful long sleeve sheer pullover tunic and a matching blue silky stretchy tank top underneath. It is not attached, so they're 2 separate pieces. We're going to do $15 on this. The pit to pit is 25, and the length is 33. So there's it's a V-neck, and there's pin tuck pleats there, I think they call them. So blues and greens.
That is pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Very flowy. There's a lace inset in the sleeve. My camera's. And elastic there. And here's the back.
It's never too late to look for changes in your spring wardrobe.
True that, Dee. Next is letter O like owl. And this is from Chico's in a size 3, which equates to a size extra large. And this one is a pit to pit of 22 and a half. And it is new with tag. And I'm asking $16 for this one. This has 3% cashmere in it. It is incredibly soft. Tunic length in this shades of purples and pinks. It's beautiful. It just feels amazing.
Got about 3 minutes.
Okay. This is like 3/4 sleeve. So gorgeous, gorgeous top there. And next is Letter A, like apple, a size 1X new with tag from Soft Surroundings. And this one is going to be $16. The pit to pit is $25. And this one does have a slight, or no, it doesn't. Or maybe it does. It may have a slight high-low. It's about 32 in the length. And long sleeves, beautiful fall winter colors, great with black leggings, nice tunic length. Feels amazing, very nice weight. These Soft Surroundings is an awesome line.
That is so pretty,
Yeah, if you have never tried this brand.
especially for evening wear.
Yeah, great to go out to dinner or a night out, a tea with the girls.
Yes.
Yeah,
In my case, it would be bingo.
there you go.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Next is letter S, like scarf, because it is a scarf, $4. And the brand is Ren Shun Accessories. It's from the department store. It is an infinity scarf in blacks and yellows and green. Nice floral pattern on there.
1 minute 37.
1 minute 37. Number 22, a size 3 from Chico's, equates to an extra large. This one is also new with tag. And we're doing this one for $13.22 on the pit to pit. It's long sleeve, straight hem, silky soft,
Beautiful.
crew neck. It's another one you could dress up or dress down. Just amazing fabric on this one, really nice and thicker and stretchy. It's rayon spandex blend.
Don't miss out on these good bargains with Terry.
Yeah, especially these new ones, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just end it there. I don't have that much time left, do I?
31 seconds.
All right. I'll do these. Letter K, and this is from Isaac Mizrahi Divine Denim. These are denim jeggings, and these are a size 18 woman, 39.5 to 41.5 on the hip. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. On the waist, the hip is 47 to 49. His Isaac Mizrahi is a QVC designer. These are also new with tag. I'm going to do them for 15.
Great deal.
So they do have front pockets. They do have back pockets. They do have straight legs.
That's your time.
Okay. And I have these in a lighter wash as well, in the same size. Thank you, guys.
Thank you all. I did find the video finally, guys. I'll pay it on the next round if you're going to do another round. Okay, we are going to go to Randy. We're going to put Randy.
I'm a fire round too.
You are?
Yeah,
Oh,
remember?
let me get that information for you. So, now everybody get your drink and get your everything you need. Let's see. Let's go over here. I'm a greenie at this, guys.
You are doing wonderful, Dee.
Ugh. Wrap around 4. Randy. And I am going to pull the video and see if I get it right. This has always been, I don't even
Fingers
see.
crossed.
Yeah, I don't even see it on here. It would be, no. Go ahead, Randy. I guess it's not on there.
That's okay. It'll pop up somewhere in the middle of something, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, it's egg time. It wouldn't be December and Christmas time if I didn't bring out the eggs that I made. So for 35 some years, I would make my mother 2 to 3 dozen eggs for Christmas, for her present, for ornaments. And this is in the living room, ungodly amount of presents under the tree. And her tree was almost all decorated in my eggs. And there she is opening another batch. Now, I blew these eggs myself, decorated them. They are all $3 buy it now. Claim by number. So my first one
I'm,
is number 24. And this is a sort of a gold over black. It is burgundy, green, and gold braid. And then I got these buttons, these plastic buttons, and put it on. So I have a whole series of the button eggs because I would make a dozen. I'd pick a theme and I'd make a complete dozen. And so then here is another one, number 25. And this one is kind of a burgundy coppery color with a little plastic heart because I'd love to put stuff like that in this copper. And see, I put little seed beads. I would always do some kind of decoration up on the top. Now, keep in mind, I stopped making these eggs in 2010. So these eggs are many years old. And they may have lost a bead or two, which I unfortunately cannot replace because I've liquidated my supplies. Here is number 26. It is in the same batch. This one, I painted the egg with hot pink and gold. You've got gold trim with an iridescent braid. You've got a button, and I put glittery puffy paint on the button.
well, those are
So
beautiful.
that is number 26. They are in numerical order up to a certain point. I would go every year, and I would to Walmart and Michaels and Joann's and get these braids. So this one, number 27, is copper. And then I found this neat squiggly braid that had a little green iridescent in it. So I put little green seed beads to enhance it. Number 27 is the copper squiggles. Number 28 is all green and gold. So I painted the egg, put sequins, got this neat green and gold braid, put seed beads and gold beads, decorated the top.
Those are so pretty.
28. Now 29 is my favorite application. This was an itty bitty little egg. So I figured I needed to make him special. 29. So he is this kind of a teal blue. But then I put this multicolored, sometimes I used fingernail polish, but this was spray, or it was a paint on something like Mod Podge that had glitter. And then I put just blobs of glue and dipped it in my seed bead mix. And then I outlined the whatever came up with little silver. Oh, is that a boo boo? That's a boo boo. I can't take the boo boo back. But you know what we would do? Because we had eggs that one side got smashed. We'd just hang them to the other side. Now, you could always glue a rhinestone on that if you wanted. They're as is. Okay, that's 29. Then there was one year that I was a little depressed, and so I had a lot of black eggs. Number 30 is a regular egg, untouched the natural finish of the egg, but with this black braid. And then I added some blue seed beads. And these are earrings. These were clip on earrings with a sort of a gold and purple and blue. Because I like to doing that kind of thing. That's 30. Now this is 31. I call it my bondage egg. So
Ooh.
31 has got this sort of a muted russet burgundy color, and then I put black ribbon all over the place and kind of weird design, and added these little teeny bead caps and gold bugle beads for a very odd look. That's 31.
Hello, 710. Welcome in.
This is 32. Now, my mother loved purple, so I'd always have to do some purple. And I did one that was all 1 dozen that was all purples and violets. This is a neat violet colored braid. And then I had these vintage sort of a purple.
Just finish your round there.
Okay. Kind of bugly beads. And is that my time?
Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, everybody, for looking. We're going to go to Regina. We're going to add Regina in. Sorry, Regina, you belong in the big spot. And you're muted, hon.
Oh, I was a bad girl today. I was in the corner. Oh, no.
Guess what? I found the video for the fire round.
Ah. Hey, Lenore. Hi. Welcome, man. Good to see you. All right. So I have another, how do I get this out of the way? Lot of necklaces. 10 necklaces again. Starting bid at $12. This is lot C. All right. So in this one, I have, this is a Premier Designs. So it has the toggle clasp. Like I said, if nobody's interested, I will just end up probably putting these in my booth. But like I said, there is, I'm not so good as Josie is and smooth as showing off jewelry.
She does a good job. But you're doing fine.
She's a professional.
Professional.
Professional. All right, there is your Premier Design. Well, of course, it's backwards. I don't know. He said, I'm not so good as she is. But it's right there. It's right there. It is Premier Design. But this has got like looks like it's got 3 strands. And it's got the turtle shell looking. Those are plastic beads, of course. And then it's got gold tone or darker gold tone, bigger beads there. And then just the chain right there.
That's a nice
So
necklace.
Yeah, let me see if I can turn myself down. There we go. All right. Getting it down there a little. Well, camera, work with me. It's not going to work with me today. All right. So there is that necklace. There's one. And then there's this unique one. It's feathers. It has the lobster claw clasp, but it's feathers right here in the middle.
Oh, neat.
Yes, they're really pretty. So it's a good size. So with the feathers in there. So there's that. Number 2. Number 3, this one does not have a maker's mark. It has the lobster claw clasp. The gunmetal is what it looks like, but it's got this great big tube right here in the middle. So that slides around like that. So it would look like that. All right, there's number 3. Number 4, this could be homemade. I'm not sure.
Getting all these necklaces. There's 10 in the lot for $12.
10 in the lot, starting bid $12. Yes. Lobster claw clasp. It has this, and these glow. These glow under a black light. It's got these great green beads on there, and then this is.
Oh, look at that! It's carved.
The carved, yeah, it's carved. It's got butterflies and a flower on there. So, and it's got a nice extension on there, probably about 2.5-inch extension.
Hello, Moon Chaser.
All right, that's number 3. Number 4. no maker's mark, but it has a hook clasp or a fish hook clasp. But it's a faux pearl beads, and then it's got this great, with rhinestones, and it looks like an upside down crown right there in the middle. That's what I'm going to call it. It's the crown necklace. So you got your faux pearl beads, and then with the rhinestone accents like that. So that's a great looking little necklace right there. And then I think this might be homemade, but I'm not sure. It's black seed beads. It's got a hook closure. But it's got this great bib. Oh, let me get my little tag out of the way. This great bib of these.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's see here. I think I need a little bit more light here. It's probably. There we go.
There you go. Oh yeah.
There we go. There we go. See those a little bit better. They're like a bronze metallic beads with the gold tone, whatever you want to call those down there at the bottom. So, and then it's seed beads the rest of the way around that. It could be repurposed. So that one's pretty cool. And then this one is really pretty. No maker's mark, lobster claw clasp. Right there. It's got a nice extension extension on there. But it is like a corded, and then this is turn that around so you can see that.
Oh, pretty.
A green flower pendant with rhinestone accents in the middle. It's very pretty. No maker's mark on that. So there's your backside of that. All right, and then the next necklace it's a very delicate one. It's got a barrel clasp with a barrel screw clasp. It's a very thin little chain, and then it has gold tone and faux pearl beads there in the middle. It's very delicate, very, just a nice little necklace that you could wear with anything. And like I said, they do slide around, so you could slide them out a little bit if you wanted to. And then the next necklace, this one is really pretty. It has, it's entangled. Hang on. It's got two necklaces on it, and it's got black faceted beads, and then it's got like a moth there as the pendant. I'm thinking that's a moth, or it could be a butterfly, whichever you want to name it. And it does have black rhinestone accents there in the top of the wings. And then it's just got like a simple chain in a curb chain there in the middle. It's the second chain, and then the faceted beads right down there. And it does have the lobster claw clasp. So that one's just really pretty and cool with that
Nice.
there. And then the last one has 2 lobster claw clasps.
Looking for a 12 starting bid.
Yep, just starting bid $12, and it's just a simple chain that's got like 2 beads. Get my 2 beads and little beads in there. It's just a very simple little necklace that you could pair up with something else, and it's a good length.
Does a magnet stick to that? That almost looks like liquid sterling.
Oh, my shoes. See here. Yes, magnet sticks to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So just silver tone, just a silver tone necklace.
Pretty.
No maker's mark. So, all right, but not seeing any interest in that, so we will call that a pair. Thanks for looking. Not a problem.
Check back with Regina if you are
Right.
interested in this lot.
I have lots of jewelry. All right, so my next lot, I have a comic book lot. Varying conditions. So, if I can get this in the chat now. All right, it is a lot of 24 comics. 25 is just where I had it in my spreadsheet, but there's 24 in here. So some of these look like brand new. So this is SpongeBob. There's 1. Teen Titans Go is 2. Then I have Bob's Burgers, and then I have The Simpsons,
Oh, cool.
free for all bongo comics. So The Simpsons. So like I said, some of them might be a little wavy, just how they were stored. This one's 2000 AD Regend, some kind of superheroes. I don't know anything about these. So, and then I have the brief history of Tank Girl.
Oh,
Yeah, I have no idea. So there's that one. And then I've got Archie Comics Riverdale. Is that, but that's, there's the inside. So it is a comic book. It's Riverdale. And then I got another SpongeBob. Like I said, this one's a little storage issue there, but that could be easily, weighed out. And then I have Lady Mechanica. If anybody's ever heard of that one, she does have a little bends in her, but I said other than that, no rips or tears that I found. So it just needs to be flattened out.
yeah.
And then I have Vertigo Review 2012. There's the back side of that. It's the girl with the dragon tattoo. There's that one. And then I have The Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, nice.
So like I said, I don't know anything about these. Some of the condition, like I said, some of them do have condition issues.
They do.
And this one is white out.
Ooh.
So I don't know. This one's just black and white. That one. Okay, and these are the ones starting with the condition issues. They're the older ones. Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo. And as you can see, some of the
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Yeah, some of the, like I said, it's separating right here. Like I said, you could use these for scrapbooking if you want to do that. And I have Josie and the Pussycats.
Josie.
Yep, Josie and the Pussycats. So that was always one of my favorite cartoons to watch as a kid. And then I have Witchblade, Unbalanced Pieces. That one's in pretty good shape. There's that one. And then I have Walt Disney. I have Donald Duck on there and his nephews. Like I said, some of these right here, like I said, these are the ones that had some condition issues. I got the Pink Panther and the Inspector. Back side of that one. Like I said, that one does have some condition issues there. And then I've got Woody Woodpecker. Like I said, I don't know anything about comic books, so and there's that one. The Life with Archie, so another Archie comic.
Oh, I like those.
So like I said, I like Converse Sears on there. So that's an older one there. Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo. Where are you?
Where are you?
Like I said, these are the ones that have condition issues, some of those. Then I've got Brent Weeks, The Way of the Shadows.
Ooh. That is
so
nice.
These are the ones that, these like this are, they're almost mint condition. So, I mean, they're in really great condition, other than maybe they need to be flattened out. Then I got another Archie comic.
Ooh.
And this one does have a little rip on the back cover. Like I said, if you want to do junk journaling or something like that.
Yep. Perfect.
Then I've got Pep. It's another Archie.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. And then the last one is a Mickey Mouse and Goofy. Walt Disney one. And that one's in pretty good shape for its age. It's 15 cents whenever that came out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that is the whole lot. Just starting bid of $16.
24 for $16. That's
Yep.
awesome.
It's 24 comics. Varying conditions. Like I said, some of the older ones, those are the ones that have some condition issues. Just the way I got them.
Any interest? Any interest? Looks like it's going to be.
They're not meant. Yeah, they're not meant. Unfortunately, yeah. Just the way I found them, though. If I don't see any interest, that's okay. We'll call that a pass. Not a problem. And how about we do another game?
Get that off.
Let's see, this is number 33. And get this in the chat down here. All right, and this one is Would You Rather. It's kind of a clean party edition game. So would you rather? So would you rather work beside someone who talks to himself all day, or with someone constantly clicking the kicking the back of your chair. So this is for ages 16 plus. Like I said, it's kind of a clean party game. It is all there. It's new open box. So
These
sort
are
of,
fun games to do over New
yeah.
Year's and stuff, or even over Christmas Eve.
There's your directions, and then like I said, some of the cards are still sealed. Some of them are not. Oh, I didn't open this one up. This one's all over the place. Hang on here. Let me. I said some of them are still sealed, so I would say they didn't play with all the cards. All right, let's see. Here's some of the cards. Like I said, they were all, I didn't realize they were all over the place. One question.
It's a great game. Those are fun.
So, like I said, would you rather have a bird who will make sure you never get pooped on again, or have birds dress you like Cinderella? What would you rather do? So you get your little marker card, your little markers here, A or B.
Right, Jay.
And like I said, some of this to the let's see here. That's the only one that's open. So, all right. Oh, hang on here. Oh, all right. So this is the only one open. The rest of them are all still sealed. So that, like I said, they might have just opened it up. Whoever had this before. So these are all still.
Oh, wow.
3 of them are all still sealed. Packed, still sealed in their plastic. So only one of them was opened. Like I said, this one right here is open. The rest of them are all still sealed in their plastic wrap. So like I said, might as well say it's new open box. So start playing with all their cards. Well, yeah. So would you rather? It's just a starting bid of $10. And they're going for more than that, definitely. If you look it up. So you got to choose a dilemma and secretly choose which answer you think the other players will pick. Then you debate, and then you reveal.
Wow.
I think that would be fun, but I don't see any interest, so we'll call that a pass. And that was my 3.
Okay, check private.
Thank you all for looking.
Check
Appreciate
private.
you.
Now's the time to check make sure you're in live chat, not top chat, because we are going to.
It's time for the rapid fire round.
I forgot to take Regina off. Sorry.
That's more like it, Dee.
I'm not Superman like Johnny.
That's okay. At least you found it, because I do love that video.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to go. Keyword is hat. You're getting 2 of them for $10. They are Pittsburgh Steelers hats. This one here says one size fits all. It is yellow and black with that famous Steelers symbol. It's got the Velcro schmecter thing going on there. This one does appear to have never been worn. This is your black and yellow version. Steelers. This says size large, extra large. This one has been worn, but it doesn't look from the front of it like very often. This could be yellowing from age. I think these could be from the late 90s, 2000s. So 2 Steelers hats for $10. Next is a choice of bracelets. These are holiday bracelets. They're going to be $14 each, and I've given them each their own little name. So these are Pandora style bracelets, but they are not made by Pandora. They will fit a size 6 to 6.5, but you could add another ring and get them up to whatever size you want them to be. So the first one I have here, we're going to call this one Pearl. That Pearl's actually a little snowman wearing a hat, and they're all silver tone. And then there's your Pandora style beads. And there's some reindeer on here and a few other charms. So that one is pearl. This one is tree. And it has a tree, and I think they might be angels. There's some reindeer on there. And all your Pandora style beads. The next one is. The next one is bear. There's a little teddy bear on there. Gosh, he just won't start wiggling. And this is all your blue and silver tone. There's a couple other charms on there. I think they're reindeer. And the last one is called Flake. And you have a nice snowflake charms on this one in the blue, white, and silver. All right, we'll get back to some clothing. And next is number one. And number one is $10. It's from Land's End. And it's a size extra large. As you can see, it doesn't look like it's been worn maybe once or so. It does have the tie cow neck. It is black and white long sleeve. This is kind of an athletic style, if you will. It does have a nice curved hem on it. Nice stretchy material. Your pit to pit's 23. The length is 29. And rayon modal and spandex. So nice tunic length on that one. In the black and white. Next is letter M like Mary. And this is from Barefoot Dreams. Barefoot Dreams is a very expensive line sold on QVC. They do have their own website. This is a size large, and it is $28. It is black. The pit to pit on this one is 20, and it is a black cow neck. If you're not familiar with Barefoot Dreams, you're missing out. These are the softest sweaters you will ever find. There's a little Barefoot Dreams tag there, and this one has a curved hem on it. It is long sleeve. These are extremely luxurious. These run about $90.
Beautiful tops, Terry.
Thank you. It was Black Friday, and I bought more expensive stuff because they were a better price, but some of it I have to have a higher price on because of what I paid for it. But the quality's there, and really for what you're getting, it's not an outrageous. Okay, this is a choice of new with tag logo, and these are in 1X, and I'm going to do these for $13. Your first choice is green. These are identical in style. So this is like a green and rusty red pattern. I don't know if you can see the texture. Logo is Lori Goldstein, who is a QVC designer. And this is long sleeve. Dee's entire wardrobe just about is made of these tops.
Yeah, I'll vouch for those tops.
Yeah, this one does have front pockets on it. And in the 1X, your pit to pit is 23 and the length is 30. So I have that in green, and then I have it in this really cool pink. Pink with olive. So identical style. 13 new with tag. These are about $70 new on QVC. So these are a really great buy. Great gifts. And Dee will vouch for them.
Yep.
Okay.
Oops, time.
Time is up.
Time is up.
Fantastic.
That is the end of the rapid fire round for Terry.
Thank
And
you.
any of her tops, just check back with Terry because they are really worth every penny. Every penny. Okay, we're going to go to Josie. I skipped her on the last round. I am so sorry, Josie. Forgive me, please. Please. Josie.
There we go.
I'm
I
sorry,
went, I
Josie.
went so fast, nobody seen me.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You're forgiven, girl. No biggie. Okay, let's see here. The first one is Amethyst 925 pendant. The clear stones are CZs. And I'm starting this at $15 and it has been tested. It is a beautiful pendant. Would make a lovely Christmas gift. And I will put it in a box. And the chain measures 20 inches. It looks mint condition and it may not have ever been worn.
What's the length on that? I think I missed it.
20
20.
inches. Yeah. And it has a spring ring clasp.
I know, Robin. I'm sorry.
No, I don't get mad. I was just laughing. I said, well, Dee says, I'm going too fast, which I know I do. And I thought I went so fast, no one's seen me. We got to laugh a little bit, make a joke out of it.
Yes.
Hey, you're doing fantastic, Dee.
I'm glad I'm not selling. I don't know where I'd be.
Okay. I do not see any interest. That it is a beautiful piece. And if you change your mind, you can always let me know. I do sell a lot from the replays and the unboxings. And I will do an unboxing tomorrow. My next one is a bracelet.
Hi,
And
Chrissy. Welcome in, Chrissy.
I'm starting it at 6. And I'm going to say 2.25 across. A
Wow.
little over 2.25, but I have an average size wrist and it fits me comfortably. It's very pretty. It is wide, but let me give you a measurement on the width. And it is about 1 3/4. If there's any interest, and this is gold tone, and the center, I think, is enamel. It's what it appears to be.
Very pretty.
Really pretty. I would put it on with a really pretty brown outfit, but maybe throw some green in there or some orange.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell what generation I'm from.
The best. No, I'm just kidding.
do,
She's a
you
baby boomer
remember,
like me.
do you remember the ugly green carpet?
Oh, yeah.
And then we would do the fall colors with the browns and the golds. And
Do you remember the gold carpet with the gold appliances?
oh, yes. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck, yuck. Okay, we can pass on that one. Wait till you see, and Randy, you probably need to close your eyes on this one. Let me put this in. I debated whether to show this.
Right, Robin. Same here. Harvest gold. Yes.
Yeah.
Even bathtubs. Oof.
Oh, yeah. This is, I'm going to say necklace set. I'm starting this at 15. It's a necklace and a matching bracelet.
OMG.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, it just looks, I don't know. It's,
Fantabulous.
yeah, it is gorgeous, gorgeous necklace.
Purple. Oh my gosh. Terry said they had a house with a purple tub and toilet. We had a green tub
Purple?
and toilet.
Oh my gosh. And
Yes,
look,
that's a stunning set.
and the bracelet has a fold over clasp, and I will give you a measurement in a minute. But look at the
Ooh la la.
absolutely gorgeous. I've seen a lot of jewelry in my life, and I have never come across this one. And let's see, we are about 7 1/4 on the bracelet. There
Standard.
are no missing stones, no blemishes, no scratches. Just beautiful. I would wear this for Christmas. Let me give you a measurement on the necklace, and the necklace also has a fold over clasp. And
That is gorgeous, isn't Claudette?
we're looking at about 16 inches. It is shorter, but it is beautiful. I said I would wear this one.
Oh yeah.
It is.
That's beautiful, Josie.
And I just got this. I've never shown this before. It is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Okay, got a tangle on me. And this, when shipped, will be wrapped in bubble wrap. It is so
Any interest for $15 starting bid. You get 2 pieces, necklace and bracelet, gold tone and rhinestones. Beautiful.
beautiful piece. And that is my third. I don't see any interest, and we will pass.
Okay,
Thank you.
check private chat. And we are going to go over to, I gotta get that. Let's see, we gotta add you. There we go. There we go.
Yes, should be me. Okay, let's see what I've got going this time.
Let's see here. Here we go.
Hop over. Oh dear, did I not get myself set up? I think I did. Hold on. Bear with me. I was too busy looking at Josie.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know what happened. My first one disappeared. That happens if I put it in too early. It disappears. Don't you hate that when it happens? So hold on. Okay, here we go.
We
Okie
have
dokie.
49 and sunny out. Must be warming up a little bit.
It is 25 degrees here. It is 66 in my room, and I am cold.
Oh no.
All right. This is adorable. Okay. Did it show?
Yes, it did, my
There.
dear.
Okay. Good. Okay. I have to hit that thing to go down. This is on a 30-inch chain. This is a Betsy Johnson. This is her it's her chain. So it's her tag, and there's a certain chain that is hers. So there are others, but this is always hers with her tag. But look at what's on the chain.
Oh, is that pretty?
This is a crowned poodle. It has white enamel. It has these stones that look like they have a moonstone kind of look.
Hello, Casey May.
white enamel. They're almost like a cat's eye moonstone kind of look. And then you've got the clear, and then you've got that gorgeous blue.
That's pretty.
It is so pretty. Now, some of her stuff is like, oh, she goes crazy with the rhinestones. This is the back. She has a standard kind of look in the back. But I love this. And to me, this is great for holiday. And I've never seen her with a piece that had enamel work. Now, your bail is good size. You don't have to wear it on her hold on. There. You don't have to wear it on her chain. You could easily take it off and put it on as like a neck wire up here, or a smaller chain, or even a small chain of white beads. But I just think it's so cute.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey. So if you get a hankering for some cute doggy Betsy Johnson, here we are. Okay. Next one. I wish I could say it's my mother's or my grandmother's, but it's not. But it's something that my mother would have had. Hi, Casey. All right. So I have this little white box. And in this little white box, look. This is from the 1940s. This is that lovely, just soft. It's not I didn't think there was a label. Oh, look. It's in really good condition, not perfect. It's got the kiss lock top. Hold on. And I remember, it seemed to me that there was, way down in the depth, there was a tag. I'm right. Ha ha ha. There's a tag in here. And it just says, made in West Germany. Okay, so it has a satin lining, a padded satin lining. Now, the stitches had come out when I got it. I did restitch it. And it looks like it's wanting to come loose again. Another stitch has come a little bit loose. I can restitch it. There we go. Made in West Germany. Look at this. It's beautiful. Now, this is more for in a purse. You could keep it in a purse, but it was a coin purse. Now, you could get a lipstick in there, and one of the older lipsticks. You're not going to get a credit card in here. You're definitely not going to get a phone in here. But this is the kind of thing that you almost just tuck away to have, like hoarding it like a little dragon. On a dresser. If you like vintage things and you like to have things laid out on your dresser, this is the kind of thing that you have.
That is cute.
It is so beautiful.
1940s vintage. Starting bid 18. That's beautiful. Beautiful coin purse. I had a purse like that with a chain.
Well, I had a larger one that was my mother's that was Whiting and Davis.
Yeah.
And Glamma glommed onto that one.
Wow.
All right. Setting that one aside. And then my last piece, got to compete with Josie, which is not easy to do.
Yeah, we're all friends in here.
Yeah. We all have the same great taste in jewelry, too. Oh, it looks like I got the price in twice. But this is a great piece for Christmas. Well, no, not really, because it's 16 inches. Um,
Ooh.
Gorgeous. Now, this is like gold tone, but it's what I call antique gold or old gold.
Hmm.
And they kind of look like bees, don't they?
Angels.
Or or angels. It's a gorgeous necklace. It's that old gold look, the
Hmm.
vintage gold look. I don't like the real shiny bright gold. I like this kind of older looking gold. Here's the back. Really good sturdy construction. And these lovely rhinestone pieces. So that's going to, let me
Oh,
tip.
that's pretty.
There, it's going to fit right up here at the neckline. And it is just a gorgeous necklace. Of course, they're not hooked to each other. They're individually connected to the chain.
Oh, that's good. That is pretty. That's a blinger.
Yes, it is. My kind of bling. I like this kind of stuff. All right, and that's my three. Thank you, everybody. And now we go back to Regina.
Yes. Okay, we'll put Regina up. Oops. Sorry, Regina.
You're doing wonderful. You're doing wonderful.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
you.
So my first one is a choice. Tip y'all down here, right here. I got some Christmas brooches. So let's move that aside. All right. So I will move you all up here just a little bit. So this is your choice. Starting bid $5. A is a little sled. It measures 2 inches long by 3/4 inches high. There we go. That is A. B is a little like fireplace with articulated little stockings, so they do move. So it measures 1.5 inches wide and 2 inches tall. Now, the first three, A, B, or C, are not marked. C is a reindeer and does have a little articulated bell right up here on his mouth. Let's if I can get there we go. There's the little bell. And D is a vintage RRUS marked RRUSA gold tone angel with an articulated bell. I'll show you that all up close. So there is your choices. Get y'all pulled back up here. All right, A. So you can see this one. Here's this one up close. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on, camera. Come on. Come on.
Don't burn.
Almost. Almost. It's trying. It's trying. I think my internet's just cold today. Well, come on. Try a little bit back. Come on.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
All right. So you got presents on there, some of enamel flowers, and then you've got some faux pearls. So that one's really pretty. No markings on the back. All right. There's your back. All right. So I'm going to try to keep this in focus. All right, here's your little fireplace with the little articulated little boots. It's got enamel bricks around there, and then the flower, little flowers up there, and your candles. Here's your back side. No marks on that. All right, let's go to your next one. So this is an enamel reindeer, and like I said, the little bell is articulated. Very cute. And he does measure, like I said, 2.5 inches by 2 3/4. That's the widest parts. The longest parts and the widest parts is the measurements that I took. And then here is the back. I love Christmas brooches. I think they're just beautiful.
Yes, they are wonderful.
I collect them. I've gotten them, and then I don't wear them. It's like, so it's time to let some go. So yeah, so it's that reindeer. And this last one. So it's a gold tone little angel, and she measures 1/2 inch wide, and then by 1.5 inches long.
We have Prairie Rose in for $5.
And this is marked. Okay, right here is your RR mark. Turn that so you can
Looking for $7. They are beautiful.
Okay, there's your RR mark, and then right over here is your USA mark. So, and that one is more vintage. I don't know the years. I just was looking them up as I was getting this lot together.
Pretty.
There's that one.
We got Prairie Rose in for $5. Looking for $7. Hello, Shanika.
There's your choices. A, B, C, or D.
Anyone else want to come in for $7? I'll start counting it down to Prairie Rose for $5.
All right.
Going once. Looking for $7. Going twice. Looking for $7. The final warning. We are sold to Prairie Rose.
All right. Hi, Prairie Road. Which one or ones would you like? A, B, C, or D?
I'm watching both chats. C, please.
All righty, you got it. And I don't have your information, so if you would email me, it's redarrowresale@gmail.com. And then same for Jay, if you would email me your information too, since Johnny's not going to be back for a couple of weeks. I would like to get your items out in a timely manner. If you're
Her
wanting
email is underneath her screen.
Yep. Right up here in the corner, redarrowresale@gmail.com. So I just need your name, address, of course, and your PayPal email, or if you don't have whatever email you want me to send that to. All righty. So then my next item, if I can get this copied and pasted, if I can get my spreadsheet to work with me. There we go. This is a 1994 Anesco Coca-Cola Polar Bear cookie jar canister. So, like I said, here is what that looks like.
That's pretty.
It has the Coca-Cola right there on the top. It does have a little rubber seal right here. There's no chips, no cracks, very clean on the inside. And here is your mark on the bottom.
So that's authentic Coca-Cola product.
Coca-Cola, yep. Distributed by Anesco, 1998 on the bottom.
We have Prairie Rose in for $10.
Alrighty.
Looking for $12.
Yeah, so I didn't find too many of these. I did find a few, but like I said, they were going for more than 10, but I'm like, I'm going to bring you a bargain. So if you decide you want to resell it, you can make a little profit on there too.
We have Prairie Rose in for $10, looking for $12.
Said no chips, no cracks. It's very clean, very collectible. I love the polar bear on there drinking his Coca-Cola.
Makes his Coca-Cola.
I know. I'm surprised my husband's like, he saw he had it, he'd be like, "No, we're putting that in my collection." No, you have enough. If there's no other interest, we can call this down to Prairie Road.
Okay, we'll start. Going once, looking for 12. I think it did. Going once. Okay. Going twice, looking for 12. Got a final warning?
All right.
And we are going to be sold to Prairie Rose.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, and we are going to do another game. This one is New Sealed. So I know it's all in there because it's New Sealed. This one is Voodoo Mania. So this is Ready, Set, Curses. So fire up your cauldrons, gather your poisons. It's time for some Voodoo Mania. It's an all-out frenzy to use up all your cursed ingredients. Be the first to do so, and you'll become the Voodoo Master. Contains 97 cards and one rule book for ages 7 plus, for groups of 2 to 6. So there's what the cards look like on the back.
Oh, cool.
So this is New Sealed. So what does it look like? So it's by passport. Ages 7 plus. Voodoo Mania.
Beautiful. And it's new.
Brand new. Brand new. You'll be the first to get your curses out. I think that would be fun. It would just be fun to do. Like I said, it's by Passport Game Studios. And it is from 2013. So there we go. So yeah, there's choking hazards in there, small pieces. So don't want to play, have little ones playing around. Like I said, it's from 2013. So not bad for New Sealed for being from 2013.
That looks like fun.
It does. I think that would be fun. But I'm not seeing any interest in the chat, so we can call that one a pass.
Okay.
And that was my 3. Yep, that's my 3.
We're going to put you down, and we're going to bring Miss Josie up.
Randy, you want to close your eyes? A warning. Okay. I'm going to start this at 10. It measures 22 inches. It is actually beautiful. And I can't believe I'm actually showing this.
Wow, is that pretty?
That it is beautiful. And I love it because it's red. And there's the back. And I love this chain. This type of chain lies so smooth and flat on your neck. It's in excellent condition.
That is pretty. Ready for the holidays.
And it's V. So if you wear V-neck tops, it works really well. Has a lobster clasp.
Thank you, Prairie Rose. Or
And
Prairie Road. Oops.
no blemishes on this. No darkened areas.
You can even wear it for Valentine's Day, too.
Oh, yeah.
Anniversary.
Anytime. I wear red all the time.
Josie's the lady in red.
I love red. I still can remember when I started the first grade, my favorite dress was a red dress.
Ah,
And in those days, we wore those little cotton dresses, that tied in the back. And
yeah.
I love that red dress. So. Okay, we'll pass on that one.
Okay.
My next one is a bracelet. And it's semi-precious. and druzy. I'm starting this at 6. This is semi-precious. This is feels like wood actually. It still has the tag. Starting bid is 6, and they are both stretched. Very nice. If you like druzy, you can wear them together. They're tied together, so I won't take them apart. But you can just wear the druzy, excuse me, the druzy if you wanted to.
Or you can repurpose it and make it into a pendant
Yep, yep.
with the beads and make bead earrings.
And there it's gold toned.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice. Like I said, still has the tag on it. So I don't think anyone wore it with this tag. They'd be kind of weird if they did.
That's new.
Yeah. Says semi-precious.
Right, Shanika. You could multitask with that thing or multi-design.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And I do cut jewelry apart and make jewelry art. So I take things apart. So does Randy. Randy remakes, redoes. So, okay, we can pass on that one.
Oh, okay.
My third one, another necklace. Let's see here. Starting bid is 7. I think this is a pretty little one. It's Style and Company is the brand, and very feminine. We're a little tangled here. Actually, it's always tangled when you go to show something.
Oh, that's a pretty blue.
Isn't that pretty? There's our blue again that we've been getting so much of.
Mhm.
And it has a lobster clasp. There's the hang tag too. It says Style and Company. It's in mint condition.
Any interest is $7. That's a steal.
The steal for this piece here. Yep. And it would make a lovely Christmas gift. Okay, I don't see any interest, and that was my third. And thank you for looking, everyone.
Okay, we'll put pass. And Terry, were you doing rapid fire round? I can't hear you, hon. Whoops, sorry, Terry.
That's okay. I'm just doing regular. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Helen Keller's screaming in the background, so if you hear a cat yelling,
oh,
it's just her. She's fine. She's deaf, and she screams really loud. Okay.
Change banner.
First item is going to be a choice of logo in 1X. These are $10. Your choice is going to be gray or pink. The style is the same on these. And they are long sleeve. This again is the Lori Goldstein brand from QVC. These are tunic length. This has a straight hem, and these do have side pockets. And they are a pit to pit of 23 and a length of 30. So you kind of have this square neck going on there.
Did you put it in the chat, hon?
Oh, I didn't put it in the chat. I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay. And this is, what is this? It feels like a rayon. Yeah, 90 rayon, 10 spandex. So there's the front. And then the back has a back yoke. I don't know if you can see the stitching detail. How this,
Oh, yeah.
it's hard to see it on, I think you probably have one like this, Dee.
Yeah.
And then this is the pink choice. Hi, Maria.
So if they want the choice, what would you say? Pink and
Pink or gray?
pink or gray?
Pink or gray are your choices in the 1X. And next, I'm going to type this one in for you. I've lost my mind. It's going to be number 41. And this one is new with tag. And it's a 1X by A. Louis. And it's going to be $18. And there's your top. Again, these are made in the USA in Los Angeles. They're incredibly soft. So this one here is another, we're going to just call this one a winter top because there's nothing really Christmassy on it except for maybe a gift or two. But these awesome penguins and these awesome colors. This is a pit to pit of 25 and a length of about 33. And the hem is straight. And
That is really pretty.
yeah, these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colors on there. Love it. So $18. This is great for gifting, as it is brand new, or to wear for your holiday parties this year.
Okay, Willow.
And the next one is also from A. Louis. This one's going to be a 2X. I'm sorry. I just screwed up. That one did say 1X on it. So let me make sure. Because I wrote 2X. It says 1X. Okay, this one's a 1X as well.
Were those two logo shirts 2X?
They were 1XD.
Okay.
Miss Peggy has lost weight. And so I don't know if we're going to see any more 2X logo from the Peggy collection.
Okay.
Sadly to say. But I talked to the shop owner, and she said that she's not bringing anything in the winter. She doesn't do sweaters and stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe in the spring we'll see more.
Okay.
I hit enter now. Okay.
It's a very pretty top. Both of those are.
Okay, this one is also from the A. Louis. It does not have a new tag, but I don't think anyone's ever worn it. And so this one is, I'm going to call it a winter top. You see the little asymmetrical hem going on there, but look at the colors in this. It is long sleeve and not quite as heavy as a sweatshirt, but very similar material as a sweatshirt. And the pit to pit on this one is 23 and the length is 31, and it's a poly spandex blend. So Gorgeous holiday top. Again, you could wear any color solid leggings in your closet with this one. I love this one.
Yes, those two last shirts are beautiful. I really.
And these tops sell online for like $80.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. And I think that's three.
That's three.
That's three.
Okay. We'll put.
And thank you for looking, everyone. Thanks for.
Thank you all. There you go.
There we is. Okay. I'm switching. I'm switching to something else besides jewelry. Because I do love glass too. All right. So the first piece I've got, this is my favorite stuff. Oh, you don't know how much I want to keep this stuff. This is Lancaster Frosted Pink Satin Crossbar Console Bowl. It is gorgeous. So it's a shallow bowl. That's usually considered a console bowl. People would put their like their fruit, their faux fruit, glass fruit, plastic fruit, whatever in it. Look at that pattern on it, which shows through. Now, there are some little spots, but they are not damaged. They are in, I can't scrape or feel them. They're in the glass. There's a few little spots, but it's actually in the glass. Now this measures 10 inches across. And I just love this stuff. And it has some buddies. Because every console bowl needs some buddies. And it just so happened that I have a pair of candlesticks that match it perfectly.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Very Art Deco. These are ambria. Now there's only the least little bit of a tag, and all you can see is the RIA, ambria. So they are different time periods, even more modern. The console bowl isn't. And they just so adorable. Now, I think they have been used. I think I feel a little wax on the inside. Other than that, I don't see any damage of sorts. But as you can see, they are a perfect match.
Beautiful.
So you would have your console bowl and then you would have your candlesticks on either side. Now, the candlesticks are $15. The plate is $15. However, if somebody was interested in the complete set of the candlesticks and the console bowl, $25, buy it now. Isn't that just a beautiful? And see, the lines of the candlestick go with the pattern on that plate. And this one is the vintage one. I just love this stuff. Ugh. But I can't have it because I've already got two vintage clear pink console bowls, and I can't justify a third one, especially when I'm not even putting them out. I used to put them on my dining room table with pretty runners, but now my light box and other things have taken over my dining room table. I haven't eaten off of my dining room table for ever since I started selling. That has gone by the wayside. So here's this beautiful set. And think about it, you can always contact me if you think about it and decide, oh, you could have a place in your home for the holidays. And then my last item is pink, of course.
Thank y'all for
This
coming
is a
in
set of
today.
two. Oh, yes. This is a set of two plates. You get them both. This is that gorgeous. This is the pink plates. These would be considered depression glass. They're 9 inches. You get the pair. Now, this is something that I learned from another person. I would have called them just etched, but they're not just etched. They're wheel cut, which means, and don't worry, that's a little like residue from a sticker. You see the little lines? Let me get the. These were hand cut with a handheld wheel.
Wow.
You see, like you can see on the tip of the leaves, there are little. Let me try to get it this way. Oh, there, now you see them. You see
Mhm.
all those little lines? Those were hand cut. So this is there, you can really see it on that leaf. It's called wheel cut.
That's
I love
beautiful.
these dishes because it has a little rim on the bottom. Now, you can use them as eating plates. You could serve desserts on them. You could serve a small cake on it, make it a cake plate. Um, you could put another piece or item on it, say a console bowl, use them as like a charger. You could just have them up display. I didn't even see if they were reactive. No, but you could put them in as display on stands. You could put a plant on it, use them as underneath a plant. But you get the both of them in this luscious. I call this morganite pink because I have a morganite stone, and it is this color of pink. It's not like pink pink. It's just this watery. It's just this depth of pink that is lovely. I have not found any damage on these,
Wow.
and you get both for 14. That's
$14.
$7 a plate.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Now, if you have any other pink things, and let me show you what I mean. If you have any other pink, oh, can I find one real quick? Like I haven't shown these. If you have any other pink glass,
Oh, yeah.
it goes with it.
You could put a dip on there with chips or something.
Yeah, I'm not selling this one yet.
No.
I'll get there. I just haven't gotten to it yet on that. Uh, but any interest, again, think about it. If you decide that you find a way to utilize them, I would love to find them. Oh, there is one thing, and I'll show you this, but this is just an error in the way it's done. Okay, so like here are the flowers, and you see looking around the flowers, they stop short of the edge until you get to this one. the artist simply went up too high. That is not damage. That's the artist. That is the only thing, because some of them, like that one, it goes right up to the edge. And they just got carried away and they went up too high. But again, you can always email me if you think about it and you realize that, oh, you can't live without that gorgeous pink. And so we go back to Regina. Thank you.
Alrighty, everybody. So I'm thinking everybody's not hearing us, but anyway, so let me get my first item in the chat.
We're here. We're here.
Yeah. So my first item, I have a J. Crew Cabochon fan statement necklace.
Oh
And it
la la.
is orange and gold cabochons on there. So
Oh,
I will show you that. It is 20 inches long, starting bid of $8. And the ones I did find, they're going for more than that. So there is your spring ring clasp.
Oh, that's pretty.
There is your J. Crew ID tag, if I can get to focus in. I think there's too much going on behind me. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. There we go. Oh, maybe. It started. No, it is there. That is the J. Crew. It is there. All right. So here is up close. Now under the black light, these do glow like kind of a greenish color. So like I said, here is that a nice heavy chain on there. And
That's well made.
it is very well made. I couldn't tell you the year. I don't know. Anyway, so I will put that up here. So if anybody's interested in that, so that's what came up.
Really looks good on that black.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know if it'll show. Turn this off, maybe. But if you can, maybe. But they do.
You can see flash of green in there.
Yeah, they do glow green. All of them under the black light. So yeah, you can kind of see it down the bottom ones. But yeah. There's more. There's more. It's orange and gold colored cabochons.
Are they glass or plastic?
I think they're glass. Let me show the back side. There is the back side. So you can see the light will come through since they're open. So I believe they're glass. They are cold.
They're pretty.
But it's chilly in here, so yeah. Yeah, I don't have any other color. Dummy head, but so. And then they got the clear rhinestone accents also around in here.
Robin's in for 8. Looking for 10.
Turn that down a little bit. It's very, very well made. Nice. It's 20 inches long.
It's a nice size.
Yeah, just the right, right here.
Yeah. Looking for 10. Anybody interested to go 10? Otherwise, we got Robin in
my
for 8.
colors, but they're not my colors.
What's your favorite color? Red? Blue?
Red, blues, purples, the jewel tones.
Jewel tones. Okay.
But orange and yellows, just no. Pinks, yes, but the others just wash me out.
Going once to Robin. Going twice. I don't want to go too fast in case somebody's Looking for 10.
We can
And we will be sold to
go to Robin. Thank
Robin.
you, Robin. Appreciate you.
Congrats.
Robin. Eight. Alrighty. And I'm going to do another game. I told you, for some reason, I got the games going on here. The fun games. And this one is used, but oh, I spell that right. That's okay. Go fish yourself. Beware of the pairs. I spelled beware wrong. This one is a starting bid of $7. So go fish yourself. Here's the backside. For 17 and up. It's a devious card game that lets you inflict absurd and hilarious challenges on your friends or your frenemies. So for ages 17 and up, 2 to 6 players, game time play is 15 minutes to 45 minutes. So it says right here, let me pull out a card. And they're in really great condition. So there is a frequently asked question card. So, and then how to go fish yourself instructions
Cool.
for a quickie game. Okay. And then there's the go fish yourself. This is like your little wild card.
It looks devious.
Yeah, devious. It's devious. You may play this card at any time. Give one of your pairs to another player and shuffle this card back into the draw pile.
Ooh.
So there you go. Mini muscles. You are so weak that you can only hold or touch one card at a time. That's one of them. Hammer-headed. You are hammered. Talk like a drunk.
Okay.
Well, if you're drinking, yeah. One-eyed monster. If you only have one card in your hand, draw a card. So that's just some of the cards in there. So there's all the cards. I said they're in really great condition. Get that turned around. So
Wow.
if it was played with, it was played very little. Whoops. So like I said, they're in really great condition. They're not sticky or anything. Get those put back in there. And like I said, the box, like I said, does little shelfware, but other than that, it's in great condition. So I think that would be fun too. We have to take these to. No one buys it. Take it and go play it ourselves.
There you go.
And you never know. You never know. So, anyways, go fish yourself. Beware of the pairs. But I'm not seeing any interest so far. But if you can always email me. And if you want to make like I said, that's just my number on the top. There's the game, go fish yourself. Game.com. You can always make an offer if you want to. Call that one a pass. No problem.
Okay.
All right. And let's see here. Oh, I didn't put a starting bid. Let's do. Oh, not 110. Here we go. I have another game. This one is called Orange Toss, the quick thinking, not so subtle adult party game. So basically, don't run out of juice. Orange Toss is a fast thinking, unpredictable adult party game. How fast can you come up with answers before the orange timer runs out? Don't get caught with your peel down. The player left in the orange timer when the time runs out collects the card. The card with the fewest cards at the end of 13 rounds wins. So it comes with, it's an orange timer. It does work. I did test it. So this is open. So there, it contains the orange timer, 342 cards, and instructions. But it's in excellent condition. It's by University Games. Oh, here we go. So Here are your cards. Like I said, they're open, but I'm not a blank, but I play one on TV. So you gotta come up with an answer real quick. So it's called Orange Toss. It does not have the instructions unless they're on a card, which I will find them for you and get them downloaded. Here is the orange timer.
Oh, cool.
You can hear it starts counting down. So you do toss it around. It does, it's type, and it'll make a sound at the end. Like I said, here is your box. Like I said, I don't think it has the instructions, but I will get them printed off for you and include them with you, so you will know how to play the game.
Perfect.
Yep, and so squish sound like you squished an orange splash. So yeah, so that is that game there.
That's a cool. That would be fun. I think that would be fun.
I think that would be fun too. Like I said, it's for, does it say ages on here? It says adult, so I'm sure some of the cards, ages 18 up, 2 or more players. But like I said, you could probably, fudge at, 15, 16-year-olds, but, it'll probably come up, it probably has some cards in there that, I like to play with blank, or first date turnoffs, or,
Yep.
bucket list would include, blank. So, what are the hardest things to tell your grandmother?
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Right, yeah, all right. Well, we call that one a pass. No interest on that. And then, let's see, that was 2. And then my third item. I have a lot of gaming magazines. There are only 5. So, and it's a starting bid of $5. So, it'd be $1 a piece. So, this one is NF magazine. It's got Pokemon in there. So it's issue number 43. Nintendo, it's whatever, it's all in there. This one's in great condition, and then here's the back side.
Oh,
So this one is double sided. So it's Pokemon's Shield and Sword on there. So whatever all is about. So that's one. Then I have another NF with Animal Crossing on there. This is issue number 45. It's got some Pokemon stuff in there also. So some stuff like that in there.
well, the gamers would like that. Yeah, the gamers would like those.
That's what I figured. Well, it's all I found of all of my stuff. So there's another NF magazine number 52. So just the stuff about that. And that's just the back side there. So this one's in great shape. So I've just got the 3 NF magazines. Then I have Retro Gamers, the ultimate poll greatest game systems of all times. So that's what that one is about. This one's in great condition. There's the back side. I think I tried to look to see when it was issue number 177. It was $14.99 on the newsstand. Let's see. I don't think I found when it was issued. I looked on the edges and it didn't say. Yeah, it just says 177 on there. So I have no idea. Maybe 2018. I think it's right there. Display until something 2018, I think.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
03, something like that. So there's that magazine. And then I have Game Radar Presents Classic Gaming Volume 2. So printed in the UK. Special 05. I don't know. So all kinds of gaming systems in there. Starwing. So the vintage games. There's some great graphics in here. If you want to do some junk journaling with that or whatever you want to do with that. This one's in great shape too.
Those are cool.
Yeah, so there's the back of that one. And that one's in really great shape too. Doesn't say how much it was with the newsstand, but I'm sure it was more than $5 or $1. Dollar. So you got that one, and then the 3NF games or gaming magazines. What? Yeah, I'm seeing crickets right now, so that's fine. We could make a pass on those. You can always let me know if you're interested. Thank you for looking. That's my 3.
Okay, thank you, Regina. I'm going to bring you down and put Miss Josie. Are you ready, Miss Josie? There she is.
There we go.
There she is.
Okay. My first one is a cross pendant. Starting bid is $7. It's very pretty, I think, but I love crosses. Very nice long chain. And I will give you a measurement. Okay. And it measures 28 inches. But you can always put a shorter chain if you need, you don't want to, something this long. But with sweaters, it's an ideal length. And there's no tarnish. Let me see.
Did you hit enter? Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I
I
see
did.
it. I see it.
And this gold, silver tone chain. Really pretty. And the stones or whatever they are, or I think more navy blue than black.
That's pretty.
But it is really pretty. I have a hard time parting with the crosses. I do hoard crosses when I go through my orders.
Perfect for
I don't care.
jewelry art. It would be perfect for jewelry art.
Oh, yes, I do use some crosses in jewelry art too. And my next one is another necklace. Starting bid is $8. And look at this hunker.
Ooh, is that pretty?
But it is really pretty.
The medallions.
And what I love about this piece is look at the clasp, the fold over clasp, but I love how they made this. And there's 4 strands of chains. It's actually a fairly heavy piece. It's in mint condition.
Nice coloring.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I would actually, if I, excuse me, had a high neck sweater, I would wear this.
Yeah.
Basically, in Southern California, I don't wear turtlenecks or high neck sweaters. Wear a light jacket in the evening. But
Any interest? We're looking for a starting bid of $8.
anyway, it's very, very pretty. And, if you make jewelry, the way these are put on here, you can take these off.
Make matching
It's just-
earrings. Take 2
Yeah,
off and make matching earrings.
there's just a jump ring. So you can remove those and make earrings, even a bracelet. Okay, I don't see any interest. Let's pass on that one. My third one is a bracelet and matching earrings. Okay, all right.
Y'all be sure and check private chat.
Okay. Starting bid. I'm going to start this one at 7. It's a bracelet and matching earrings. And this is another one that would make a lovely Christmas gift. It's in mint condition, has a fold-over clasp. Actually, it has 2 fold-over clasps, which even makes it nicer
Oh, that's pretty.
because you can change your length. I like it when they do that with watches also,
Yeah.
because they're just easy to, you don't have to, take them to a jeweler or
Nice.
that. Here, you can take this one off here. And let me give you a measurement. And that part is 7 inches. So when I add the extension on it, it's going to be 8 inches. So it's pretty nice.
That's a nice size. Nice size, yeah, with those two.
I like I said, I like it when you can change the length.
Yeah.
And sometimes depends what type of outfit or sleeve you're wearing. You want your bracelet a little larger than. I actually don't like bracelets that are really tight. I like them a bit loose. Anyway, it is silver tone, very beautiful. And I don't see any interest, and that was my 3. And thank you, everyone. I'm all done, Dee. Oh, Dee lost connection. She'll be back. Desert Rose, if I sang for you, everyone would leave. I have the worst singing voice. Poor Dee. Let's see here. Dee's power went out. Let me see here. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 2. I'll send her a message and maybe she'll tell me what we should do.
Sorry, guys. No, we had a power surge here. Everything went black.
Okay, you're back. Okay. I'm
That was
done.
weird. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Not your fault at all. Okay, who's next?
Yeah, everything went boom, boom, boom. It's like, oh no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Hmm.
You want to take me out the screen?
I sure can. I was just watching my screen here for a minute there. We're going to add Terry. There we go.
Hello.
Sorry, guys. I feel. I know. I'm bad.
We're all good. It's not your fault, Dee. Things happen. All right, I'm going to do a choice of some rings during this round here.
Oops, I got to take Josie off that.
And these rings are identical, but they are different sizes and of course, different colors. So one is a blue simulated pearl, and one is the white pearl. These rings are made by a jeweler in Turkey, and they are cast bronze. And then the back of the ring shanks are sterling. They're marked 925. I have not tested them. These rings are $10. The white pearl one is a size 9, and the blue is a size 7. So it will look like this on your hand.
And starting bid on those?
These are $10.
Okay. I'll go ahead and type that in for you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dee.
No, that's okay.
And all of the rings that I'm going to show you are going to be 10.
Okay.
So you have the clear rhinestones with the either blue or white pearl. The next one is number 221. And this is $10. So this one would be clear. I don't know if these are rhinestones or simulated CZs in any event. It is $10. This one is an 8.75, and it does have the silver shank on the back, and looks like that on the hand.
I purchased a couple rings from Terry, and they're really nice rings.
Yeah, these are actually these are different than the ones that you got, Dee. I don't think you've gotten any of these, but those ones that you got were pretty sharp. The next one here is number 171. It is 6 3/4. I do think that this is acrylic, but again, cast in bronze.
Oh.
They're all prong set, and the silver on the back, and it looks like that on the hand. Does have
That's good to know.
some lift to it.
Her rings are all $10, just starting bid.
The next one, this one is really pretty, is number 187, and it's a 7 1/4.
Oh, is that pretty?
Yeah. Sits up like that. Again, cast in bronze with the untested 925 shank. This one is open in the back. This is cold to the touch, and looks like that on your hand. These are very, very well made rings. These are not, these are worth a lot more than $10. Let's put it that way. And next is number 170. And this one is black and white.
Ooh.
Got the black in the middle with the white rhinestones. It's a 6 1/4. So a little smaller in size.
Yeah, I see it blue in it too.
Oh, you think it's blue?
There,
Oh,
right there.
yeah, maybe it is. I even shined the light on it, and I don't know. I think in my old age, because it still looks like black to me. I don't know. So either black or blue, but it's very pretty.
It is pretty.
That's what that one looks like on. This one here is really pretty too. This is number 144.
Ooh, I like that one.
And that is pink. And this one is a size 8.25. So look at the bronze casting on the shoulder of that one is really pretty.
What size is that?
This one is coming in at an 8.25 D.
That's pretty. I like that.
Yeah, these rings are very, very well made. A lot of detail in them. And then the last one I'll show is number 191. And this is 8.75.
Ooh, I like that one too.
These are new old stock. And that looks like that on the hand. And I guess you could wear it either way. Okay, Willow. Yeah, I'm thinking it is black. Oh wait, I have another one hidden here. This is number gosh, I don't know if it's 171. Let's say it's 721. And this one is a 7.5.
Oh,
And
very pretty.
now this one kind of looks blue, real aqua blue at times, but I think it's all clear.
Yeah.
And that one looks like that on the hand.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, the stones in these are really, really nice. There's a lot of shimmer on them. They don't really, my camera is crappy. But there you go. Ready for gifting, great stocking stuffers, or fill your whole hand up with the rings. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, we're gonna go over to. Well, thank you. That was awesome.
Thanks. Thanks for looking, everyone.
Beautiful rings. We're gonna go over to Randy. Miss Randy. Here we go.
I'm here. Beautiful rings.
Yes, they are
Very.
beautiful.
Okay. I have choices. I love choices. These are holiday pieces, and they both go with the one necklace that Josie showed. So we have choices, $8. The first option is, God, I can't. Anne Klein
Ooh.
with her lion logo,
Oh yeah.
and this is gold tone with these beautiful red. They feel cool, but I'm not going to claim they're glass. But the bracelet has good weight to it. It's on a little snake, and it's these little red and gold framed droplets. And this is going to fit, what did I say? 7.5. So 7 to 7.5. And, I bet you could even get it on with an 8. Because you see, I've got a little bit of leeway.
Oh yeah.
It is just such a pretty bracelet, especially for the holidays. You want something subtle for color. So that's choice 1. Choice 2 is screwback earrings that are coral. And look at how they go with that necklace that both of them do. That necklace that Josie had that
Yeah.
had the red stones surrounded by pearls. Look at those. And of course, they are branded. They are marked the Coro. And look at how they just happen to go together. Again, to me, they're great pieces for the holidays.
I think so. Yeah. Because she likes to buy ugly, but she'll turn it into beauty. Right, right, Randy?
Well, this is our standing joke. So there was an auction that I wasn't at. I watched it later, and there was a necklace that Josie, and she said, "Well, I'm got to be honest, it's just flat out ugly." Well, when I got my box, guess what just happened to be in my box? That ugly piece fell into my box accidentally. Okay? I sold it. So it's like, yeah, go ahead, give me that ugly thing. I'll sell it.
Keep sending her the uglies.
Send me the uglies. Okay. This is my favorite. My very favorite. I have new snackers. All new stock and box, new snackers, which are nutcrackers.
Oh, nutcrackers. Okay.
It's a nut snacker. These are Handerbelt, made in Germany. A lot of you, and the time period has got to be late 60s, early 70s. Some of you will recognize some of the type of things. Who remembers these things? And here they are making them. So this is my small one. And the small one is 8 inches. And this was before barcodes. Of course, these were bought in Germany, so they might not have had them. And here is Nussnacker number 1. He is $10.
Did you enter? Did you hit enter?
No.
That's okay. I'm great at that too.
Okay. Now, this is real fur. This is bunny fur. Now, the only problem with this little guy is you see his jaw's a little crooked. He's got an underbite. I'm guessing that his little knocker, his knacker, was loose and would fall open. So what did some idiot do? They glue gunned him.
Oh,
I'm not going to try to remove that because it will take paint off. I would have just simply folded up a little piece of paper and wedged it in there because that would have held his little necker shut. But anyway, that's why he's only $10 because he would go for a lot more than that. But he has a big brother.
ooh.
So in the big box, and they come with their original boxes, and this guy was originally
Yellow pants.
both have yellow pants, actually. They match.
Yep.
But this is the 10-inch snacker, and his knocker works.
Oh, cool.
He is 16. Again, he's got the rabbit fur. He's all intact with his box. And you see they're identical. They match. But if somebody would be interested in both of these little guys, you can have both for $22. And in most cases, you're not going to be messing with him. You're not using it to crack nuts. You're just going to set them up for display, and you're not going to see his back. But they're identical in their coloring, and that's the only thing wrong with that one. Is that somebody did the glue gun thing. Made in Germany.
And if you're artiste, you can probably match the paint after you take the glue off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sure it would come off because it's glue gun. It can be heated, but it's like I'm not going to tamper with it.
Right, right. 22 for both or 10 and 16?
And they come in their original boxes.
Oh, they'd be perfect for decorating.
Oh yeah, on the mantle at Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I just love them. They are so neat. Love them. But they'll go back in their little boxes and they'll keep the mice away. I just have to remember never to play the Nutcracker Suite. All right. Now, then what's my last item? Ha ha ha. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me go fetch it. And I have to remember when I'm doing this not to do funny things like concentrate with my mouth, my tongue sticking out. Because you can see me when I'm doing this and I can't. Okay, this piece is gorgeous. This is a scarf. It is sheer. It is long. It's wide enough to be a small shawl. It is 29 inches wide and 76 inches long.
Oh, nice.
And it is this gorgeous sheer. Now, it has a more solid part. See, this is more solid. And then it has these sheer ends. And look at this embroidery. It's blues and turquoise and this coral pink with faux pearls. You talk about a beautiful gift for someone. And so the ends have the embroidery.
Oh, yeah, that is so pretty.
It's just this beautiful powder blue with this embroidery on it. It's a brand new. It's never been used. But you can see it's wide enough that if you're in a temperate place, let's say like California, where you can wear a short sleeve dress, but maybe you go into a restaurant and they always have the AC blowing, and where do they put you? They put you right under the dang blower. And you need a little something around your shoulder just to, but this is it. This is, and then you should see the design that's in the solid part. It's not solid. I hope you can see it. It's like a little diamond pattern. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Over to this hand, you can see it. It's a diamond pattern.
Wow.
It is a beautiful, beautiful scarf.
Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. That is
very
beautiful.
special. I mean, I could see somebody wearing this to a wedding,
Or drape it on a curtain rod.
Oh, you could do that too. You could do that too. This is just a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm. That is very pretty.
So let me know if you change your mind about it. If it also would make a fantastic book. Let's see. Are you seeing the? There. Now you can see the pattern. All right. And that's my 3.
Okay. We'll start our last round with Regina.
Righty, just trying to get some stuff in order here. I have another postcard lot. Let me get that out of the way. And I didn't count them up. So 24 is just, well, my thing's gonna, excuse me, 23. Oh, come on. Spreadsheet, park with me. There we go. All right, so this is another lot of postcards, starting bid of 15. 23 is just my inventory number, so don't worry about that. I don't know how many there is, but I can show you. There's a good number.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So first one starts off with this kind of metallic looking one.
Pretty.
It's a cruise ship.
I'll be right back, Regina.
All right. So this they do have it dated August 12th to the 21st, 1980. So that one, there's that one. It's the Lorelei. So there's that one, and like I said, I won't show them all, but some of them are, like I said, they've dated them on the back, so when they collected them. So Nebraska City, Nebraska. Like I said, and there's that one. I said I'll show you a few. Most of these, from what I can tell, they're not posted. That one, just say this one's at. It might be Germany, maybe. Looks like they went there in 1980 on the back. They just date them on the back. And we got some seashells. And then we got Pensacola Beach, Florida. This is San Juan, Puerto Rico, hotel there. Looks like they visited there in 72. I don't know. Like I said, here's some more. That's South Marco. Another Panama. That one got posted. So it looks like they went there in 1978. Okay. Some ships. Oop, there we go. There's that one. Yeah, dear mother, just a card. Thinking home. Happy Mother's Day. This one's from 1978. Oh, there we go. Turn that the right way. Looks like, yeah, let's see. Cordon? Yeah, I don't know. He was in the Air Force. So, all right. Like I said, here's another aerial one. Pensacola, Florida. We got some birds. Well, that one's backwards. Should I just grabbed up a handful? Some city. There's some beach one.
I'm back.
All righty. Whatever that one is. Yep. Oh, this is an older one. Picturesque England, but it's still divided back, but it's an older one. There's some more of that. Like I said, there's a whole big lot of air. And then we meet. Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
Looking for a starting bid of $15 for ephemera postcards.
Postcards. Like I said, they're just older ones. Just got a big lot of postcards. I thought I'd bring some. See if anybody's interested in any. Or I put them in my booth. That's usually what I do with them.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a big lot, so I have no idea. There's quite a few in here. I said there's just a few posted ones. Most of these are not. It's probably from the 70s, 80s. Yeah. Harbor Lights Mobile Resort on Lake Tuscaloosa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
nice.
Bringing some more Western ones in there, or seascape ones, or pictures. Let's see what this one says. Jonestown Flood Museum. Another one just the same. There's a few of those. deserts. Some more. Almost looks like Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, all kinds. Just all kinds.
Any interest? These are great.
Yeah, there's all kinds. Like I said, there's a whole bunches in here. I just grabbed a big old handful. It's about as big as the stack I grabbed the first time. Aboard SS Arden's luxury cruises.
Ooh.
Budweiser Clydesdales. Then we got some more pictures of the
Westerns.
westerns. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. I don't see any interest. Like I said, it's a big lot here. I didn't count them. I just grabbed a handful.
Wow.
So that's all that. But if there's no interest, that's okay.
We'll pass on that.
Yeah, we'll pass on that. All right. And then my next item. If anybody likes to collect linen, these are Irish embroidered linen handkerchiefs. They're vintage. Just to buy it now, $12. So the box does have some condition issues. They are new in the box. Here is the sticker on the back there. A Green Hills product
Green Hills.
in Lyre. And these are,
They're so pretty.
they are pretty. And like I said, they're still in the box, never been taken out. So they have this greetings. I found that down in there. Yeah. So but on the back it says product at Green Hills. And then it's got this little sticker in there, all pure linen, and the item number, Green Hills. And then there's your vintage handkerchiefs. New in the box, never been taken out. Like I said, the top of the box does have some condition issues. And you can put in number 74 or $12, and it is yours. I will include all the little stickers and everything I found in there, tucked down in. It's provenance.
I know they're starting to make, well, they have been for a while, making handkerchief quilts.
Yeah, I had a book on that, fun with hankies.
Yep.
So,
That's where I seen it. Yeah.
yeah, fun with hankies. I mean, you could do wall hangings and all kinds of good stuff with that.
Oh, yeah.
Table runners, something like that, if you're into
Yep.
that. All right, but I don't see any interest, so we will call that one a pass.
Okay.
Not a problem. And then my last item.
Yeah, she's got her sparkly red top on.
Yeah. I almost wore a Christmas one, but I'm like, not quite yet. I've got some great Christmas ones I'm ready to wear. All right. So this is an Ama Beauty 4-in-1 Salon one-step hairdryer.
Ooh.
It is new open box. My mother got it, and she's like, I don't like it. Here you go. So I'm like, okay. Well, it's a starting bid of 18. It does work. She tried to use it one time. She said the bristles were too long for her hair. So I'm like, okay, it has been cleaned. So there is your dryer.
Oh.
There's the bristles. She even put the little thing back on the plug, tied it back up. So it's new open box. She tried it one time. She said the bristles were too long. She's got short hair like me, so I'd be like,
Yeah. You need a smaller one with smaller bristles.
yeah. So I thought, well, I'll bring it here, see if anybody's interested. And they are going, on Amazon, they're going for over $30. So
Oh, yeah.
it's a great buy for brand new. If you want me to plug it in, I can do that. It's got, let's see, ionic technology, ceramic coating, one-step hair dryer, 3 speed adjustments, and then a 360 swivel cord.
Oh, that makes it nice.
Yeah, you will never get tangled up there. So there is the back of it comes with everything in the box. Said the instructions and manual and all that's in there. Yeah. There went something there. So there's one of your thing, and then it said it. I would say it even comes with this 1 year warranty because it's brand new.
That would make a good Christmas present.
Yeah, it's brand new. So I said starting bid of 18, but if you're interested, you can always let me know. I'll put that back in the box so we don't get any damage. So there is upside down, of course. Never fails. It's purple. So, but if there's no interest, we can call that a pass. And that is my final item of today's sale. So I will be invoicing on Sunday. And if, like I said, if you want me to build a box, I can build a box for you. Just let me know. My email is right there, redarrowresell@gmail.com. And I have no problem building a box for you. Anything that, if you ordered anything last week and I haven't invoiced you, it's because you only had one item. So I want you to be able to save on shipping. So, because shipping is up, 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 up. And so make it worth your while. So, and then I don't have any more shows this week. And then next week on Mondays, I am with Janice and Denise's Magical Emporium. And it's me, Angie. So come and join us. We have lots of fun, lots of great items. And that starts at 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. And then let's see. And then I will be here next Wednesday back here on the Hump-Day Auction. So come and join us again. And then on Thursday, the 11th, I will be with Ellen on Ellen's Enchanted Emporium for our Tag Team Thursday. And that starts at 1:11 Eastern, 12:11 Central. Come join us, and we have some great fun and great items and chit chat, whatever you want to do. And that is all I have for this week.
Thank you, Regina. And we'll
Thank you
go
all.
ahead and put Josie on. Miss Josie. Where's my Josie?
Boy, I've sure screwed up with that today.
Oh,
I kicked
you,
myself.
me. You're doing fine.
Okay. This is dyed halite and starting it at $8. And well, I keep myself muted because I'm always working and I don't want to make noise. Then I forget to unmute.
That's okay.
Anyway, it measures 19 inches. Really nice. Ice cold. If you have hot flashes, just wear this.
Very pretty.
It's really pretty. Has a lobster clasp. It has a little ball at the end. A dingle ball.
Dingle ball.
And 3 strands. Very nice. If there's any interest, you could actually use this for a stocking stuffer too.
Or you can remake it, make
Yeah.
bracelets and necklaces, and earrings.
Adults have Christmas stockings too.
Mm-hmm.
I have one that says Grandma at my son's house.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I like what I get in my stocking. Okay, we can pass on that one. And my next one is an amethyst pendant. And starting this at 9. The chain is not 925, but look at that amethyst. It is beautiful. And there is the sides and the back.
Did you hit enter?
Yeah, I did. It says
Oh, there it
pendant.
is. I see it now. It's always comes in late. These two computers are so competitive.
Well, yeah, and there's the lag between, YouTube and StreamYard, and I'm using my laptop, and not Stream. We're not on StreamYard, excuse me. And then my phone and my iPad, so there's going to be some delays.
Yeah, that's
Anyway, it's beautiful. I'm so used to saying StreamYard that, okay. Johnny's probably listening, wondering what are they doing, right?
probably
Hope you're having a great time, Johnny. Anyway, this is a
hurry
beautiful.
back.
Yeah. Hurry back. This is really pretty. And if you like amethyst, it's just the rough form of amethyst. Even reminds me of druzy.
I like the silver tone foiling on it.
Yeah, I do too. Because most of the time it's the gold.
Yeah.
This is really a beautiful piece if there's any interest. If not, we can pass on that. And my third one, I'm going to do another necklace. And let's just start this one. It's my last one for today. I'm going to just start it at 6. And this is cold. It's not acrylic, it's glass. I love the way they put this one together.
Oh yeah.
Look at the joiners and everything.
Yep.
Really, a really nice piece.
And there's our blue. That's
Yep.
like a cobalt or blue green.
Look at that
Oh, that's
one.
pretty.
That is so pretty. Very different. I like it though. I'm becoming a little more of a bead person because normally I never liked beads, but my taste is changing. Anyway, it's a beautiful necklace if there's any interest.
Looking for a starting bid of 6. It's a beautiful, like she said, it's a beautiful necklace.
Yep. You're not going to find it any less than that. Okay, that's my third. And thank you everyone for being here. It's always a pleasure being on Hump-Day Auction. I do have a double today at 4 p.m. Pacific time on my channel with Scooter Renee and Selena. And then Friday, Dee and I are back. And then on Saturday, I have my solo. And next week's a busy, crazy week. And I'll always have fun here. Thank you everyone for watching.
Thank you, Josie. And Terry. Thank you, thank you.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Now I'm sure about it. Okay, I'm going to just do some earrings for you for this final round. They're going to be $8 a piece. They're made by the same jeweler, cast in bronze with the simulated stones and marked 925 but untested posts on these. Here we go. I lost my little earring holder thingy, so
Oh no.
so you get Terry's crappy way of showing jewelry. So here's the first one. There are 2 of these. So these have they shine like crazy in person. They're just not shining here, but an orange and white.
Those
They
are nice.
marked 925. So the back of them is 925 untested, and then these are cast in bronze, and then there would be your 925 post. So that's your first set of earrings, and we'll say those are number 442.
Just put in 442 for that pair.
Or orange. I think those are the only
Or
orange.
orange.
Or orange. These are going to be 336. And I got that one stuck. Very dainty.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah. So I think those look blue. Yeah.
Yeah, they look blue.
Yeah. Blue with, it's looking orange to me, but not positive. And then the stone at the top. These are post earrings. The other ones have the, I don't know what you call that back there.
Lever. I
Lever
think that's
back.
her clasp.
Yes, lever back. Thank you, T. It's hard being me. Whoops. That's that pair. And the next pair is number 360. These are gorgeois. So these are a clear stone.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, these are, let me see if I can get them to look better. These are very pretty. And these are also a lever back. These are very, very well made. Very well made. Then the next pair is number 352. And these are looking black and white to me.
Well, they almost look blue.
Yeah, they do almost look blue, right? But okay, so they're either blue and white or black and white. There's a mix of stones and like raised bronze in there. These are also lever back. See, they're made like a ring there. And there's two of them. And the next pair, if you like blue.
Ooh.
So these are, let's see, I'm going to say they're like an inch long. Let me see. Well, here it is.
Terry, you look or Randy, you look as tired as I am.
Yeah, she looks like she's had it, right? They're about an inch and a quarter. The actual
Oh, that's pretty.
part there, and then there's a little red stone at the top and white stones all around. And that is your back. They are lever backs.
They are made so nice.
Yeah, these are. I'm telling you, ladies, these are not $8 and $10 rings and earrings. They're really nice. And the next and last pair of earrings I'm going to show you, I have a ring that matches it if it's in your right size. And these are the earrings. They are the lever back, and they're in a deep, deep red.
Ooh.
The white stones. And then 925 on the back. And then a ring I have that would go with it.
Ooh la la.
Similar, but not identical. The ring would be 10. We'll just call it red, and the size on it, it's a big ring. I think it's a 10 and a quarter.
Darn.
Yeah. No, it's like almost an 11. So it's big.
Oh yeah, it's
But if you need a size 11,
Yeah.
there's a gorgeous ring, and these are all new old stock. So nobody's ever worn these except me.
that wouldn't even fit my thumb. Maybe my big toe.
But a gorgeous set. Let me see about the thumb here. It's a little loose on my thumb.
Yeah.
Make a heck of a statement, though, right?
We could wear it as a necklace.
Well, happy birthday, Andrew. And I'm sorry about the search and rescue you've been on, but I'm glad that everybody is in the hospital and being taken care of. So blessings
Awesome.
to you and your family. And that's it for me. So once again, the tote is going to be given away on Saturday morning if you purchased something and paid an invoice from September 1st until Friday night or Saturday night at 9 a.m. We'll say you have to have paid your invoice. And if I'm holding your package and you want me to put that invoice in the drawing, I will invoice you tomorrow, and you can pay it, and then you'll get in the drawing for Saturday. And I have tons of more clothes to show you. I'll hold your box, and you can add to your box on Saturday, and then I will invoice you for any new items and the shipping. So I can invoice you now without shipping and hold till Saturday, or I can invoice you now and send it, and you'll be in the drawing.
Thank you so much, Terry.
Saturday at 11, guys. See you there. Thank you, Dee. It's been awesome. I do miss our Johnny, though.
I do too. I do too. I bet he don't miss us.
Well, but look at it this way, Dee. He knows the auction is in good hands, so he can enjoy his vacation
Yes.
because he
Yes.
knows that everything will be okay.
Yes. And I have a good support system here with you guys. Thank you.
All righty. First item, something really special. Now, my husband and I have all kinds of this thing. Little sets of either 2 wine glasses or 2 little petite aperitif glasses. These are vintage.
A little cordial.
They are ruby cordial aperitif,
Ooh, pretty.
and I never can get them straight. These are ruby red flash. There has been a little spot or two that has, like come off, but these are old. Now, the coloration is not silver, it is actually etched. It's actually etched in that. Look at the handle. Isn't that cute? Now, these are perfect for a couple. I think they make a cute little wedding gift. Everybody's given something fancy. Give them a set of these beautiful little goblets, with something like a bottle of Cointreau, or I'm trying to think of all the my B&B. My parents used to have. My father had a bar full of these kind of the drinks. They're after dinner drinks usually. The aperitif is. It's a little something. It could be a brandy. Now my husband and I love the Japanese plum wine. But these are adorable. Now, as I'm holding them, I do notice that the pontil has a little sharp edge, not broken. It just has a sharp edge, and I will make sure that that is filed off. But these make a great present or a great twosome. It would make a nice little anniversary gift. And considering that they are vintage, a dang good price when you get both of them for $6.
Deal of a deal.
They are so cute. I'm not normally a red person, but I love the color. It's almost more of a well, that burgundy-ish kind of ruby, not red. But they're just perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Setting them aside. Well, and you can't get too schnockered if you only have one glass.
I'd have to have 2 or 3 of those.
It's when you have it's only when you have the whole bottle that you have problems.
Yeah. Thank you, Claudette.
Now, are you looking for a Christmas present for a guy? I somehow ended up with a 6-movie set of Blu-ray, digital HD, UV, ultraviolet Fast and Furious 6 movie collection. It is all 6 of the Fast and Furious movies on Blu-ray, plus hours of bonus features, deleted scenes, outtakes, behind the scenes stuff. So it comes in its little pack. Come here. And you've got 2 of these. And I've checked, and the now I don't have a Blu-ray. I'm not playing these things, to
No.
see, but they do have the named video or movies in them. So this is 1 through 3. They're very well protected because you can't get to the back side,
Nice.
so they're protected. And here's the other half. So you've got both of these in its holder, which makes storing them great. Excellent price. And trust me, I just went online beforehand. And that's a good price break, because I went to look in Walmart, and when one Walmart was out, they didn't even have any. But it's still much less than what Walmart was offering. So if you've got a Fast and Furious fanatic, here's the 6-month collection if you have a Blu-ray, or maybe it'll give you an excuse to get one. Anyway, good deal. And my last item is something really different. Who knows what a Tussie Mussy is? I know you know what a bridal bouquet is. Bridal bouquets are in something. Usually it's plastic. This is a reproduction of a vintage bouquet holder. So if you do know somebody that's getting married, this could be used to do their bouquet. Now, how many people dry their bouquet and keep it? Now, I've seen these online, and they were saying they're silver plated, and it was identical to this, and I think they don't know what they're talking about, because it is not silver plated. They were made in India. Whoops.
Wow.
I see the India in the corner. There's the company, India. There's an Islamic word. Now, this one was used because I found remnants of the green. Uh, they wrap the plant stems in the green florist tape, which has a waxy, and I found remnants of it. I cleaned it out as best I could, but at least it's not blocking. I got as much out as I could, cleaned it up from the sides. So what they do is they take the flowers and they wrap the stems, and then this goes through the hole, through the stems, and out the other side. So that way the flowers are not going to fall out of the bouquet. And then the bride holds this, not up here, but usually down at her belly button. It's usually, you hold it down. So if you know somebody that's getting married, here is a really beautiful piece. Or if nothing else, it's just a neat piece. If you like this kind of old Victorian looking kind of thing, maybe in an assemblage or something that you've got on a dresser, this could be neat. You could put artificial flowers in it and make your own. And see, then she held it. She could loop her finger in, so not just holding it like this, but she could hold it.
Hold on a minute. Go ahead.
and hubby. And so like that. Any interest in something like this?
Yes.
That's neat. Oh, I forgot to change your name. Whoop.
Yes. All right. Again, if you have any interest in any of these things, just let me know. Just email me. I always post my activities for the week on Sunday. And then the day of, I post the link to where I'm going to be. And for the rest of this week, like every Thursday. Oh, God. I'm almost done, honey. I'm almost done.
Hold on.
Just tell him a minute. I'm almost done. Deb, sorry. The phone has been out for a month, and all of a sudden it rings, and somebody wants to talk to me. Every Thursday, you're going to find me with Becky at Becky's Vintage and More at 8 o'clock Central. I will be with Becky every Monday at noon. I'm sorry, every Sunday at noon, and then every Monday at 1 o'clock Central. So Becky's on Thursday. And then Friday, I will be with Dawn and Teresa, Dawn Southern Finds, and Yarn Again. Saturday, I will be with Maria, the California thrifter, and finish out the week with Becky again on Sunday. And thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate being here. And you girls rock. You did a great job today.
Thank you, Randy. And when do you do your shipping?
I ship immediately upon payment. Now, at this point, what I'm kind of doing, unless you want me to invoice you this weekend, I'm kind of waiting until next weekend to let people accumulate more. It will still be shipped in time for the 15th. Now, if you want something shipped by priority, I'm told that it can be shipped as late as the 17th, but otherwise I'm always I'm going to ship, or for Christmas, it needs to go out on the 15th.
Okay.
So I'm going to work with it that way. And I apparently got a phone call I got to go take. So on to the next person.
Okay. We're going to bring everybody back up.
Seen you, Randy.
Okay. How do I put everybody back up here? Okay, let's see. There we go. We're getting there. Who did I miss? Oh, we missed Regina.
Ooh, me.
Oh, thank you, everybody, for showing up. And I know I'm not Johnny, but I'm just a fill-in for him today and next Wednesday.
Awesome.
But
You did a great job, Dee.
Did awesome.
Outage. Yeah, there's a few things on here that I had to kind of dig for because I'm not really familiar with Remux, EVMux.
Awesome.
And but thank you guys, and thank you all in the chat for coming in. We appreciate y'all. And let's see what else. Is there anything else that you guys want to say or do? Or
I love everybody.
We're just
Thank
I'm
you
just
all
happy
so
to be
much.
here.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
It was fun today. Love working with you gals. And miss you, Johnny.
yeah, we miss you, Johnny.
Johnny, yes, we do.
Okay.
Johnny
Well,
always
I want to say bye to you all, and I guess we will end the show.
Bye, everyone.
However he does.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all.